Might be time for GME calls. Called this out in Discord earlier. The hit for 91 and then the retest down here. So I think we're gonna see that play out now. Just under 91. It might still push back up and actually hit 91 before it comes back down. There's a lot of volatility there. More volume in the candle. That's interesting. Look at the MACD. It's all over the place. That'd be a fun one for options. What's up, Amar? How you doing? Thanks for joining. Oh, we're looking green here. I'll zoom out a little bit and I'll show you. Oh man, my cat. Sorry, in the wrong chart. So basically, this is what we're looking for today. Is this giant green candle here to play out. And we should get it right here. I want to say between these two range. This time frame, I mean. I'm pretty good, man. I'll be better once this runs. Yeah, let me put her in the other room. I don't know if she's going into heat or something. She's a little one. She's just a kitty. Come here. Yeah, see, just a little kitty cat. I'm back, sorry about that. Did you happen to catch my the video I posted yesterday? Yeah, she is. She sure is a cutie. Real soon. I don't see it taking too much longer, to be honest. You're gonna see me jumping around a few different time frames, but the one that's tracking the closest to what's playing out here is the 2 hour. So this is what I'm gonna basically be referencing this off of. So Ant's been wrong, man. Like I kind of mentioned in the video, I was telling him and the guy that feeds him DD months ago that they were tracking wrong. Like, they were calling for the squeeze months ago, and I told him that was gonna go down sub $4. I actually thought it was gonna hit like $3.59. And yeah, that candle should be today. Like this candle right here, that should play out, I want to say, in this 2 hour time frame. It might take up 4 hours. I wish there was like a way to do like custom time frames, because I really feel like it's playing out perfectly on probably like the 3 hour, if that's a thing. But basically, the way we track stuff is it's based off landmarks. You know what I mean? So the cycle doesn't necessarily play out in the same time frame. A lot of it's based on volume, which we've proven this over the last year and a half. This candle, this last candle here, so if you look at this, the top here, that's actually this one right here. It's the top of this candle. So this candle right here maps out right over here to about 650 or so. And these are actually Fibonacci levels based off of the after hours run that we saw. But yeah, that's it's about 650, which I'm looking for something like this vector as the top of this candle here, and then we're gonna see this a slight consolidation before we actually push up again. And I see that push going all the way up as, honestly, we could probably even hit like 876 where this peaked up. But definitely playing fib levels like the consolidation we see here, I see playing within these fib levels, as well as I believe it was, let me see which vector it was. Actually kind of looks like it's not mapped properly. No, I'm sorry. I think it's so it's gonna be like the bottom of this, right? It's gonna be like somewhere in this range that we should see this consolidation. But this could also take days. Yes, calls will print early in the week. That's my prediction for it. So are you in any other meme stocks, specifically GameStop? Because I've also been watching that one. And this right here, it's basically the same price action we saw play out on AMC right before we gapped up last Friday. And so it just got out of this vector here, right, and came down to retest it. And I think once we break out again, we're just gonna run. And yeah, that's all based on, you know, how market makers handle calls, the way they rob people. GME, I'm actually looking into getting some calls probably right now. I should be doing that, to be honest, because yeah, once this breaks, man, it's gonna run. And honestly, I think it's gonna follow the way it's lining up. It's gonna run with AMC, because you know the two always run together. And you could see we're setting up for this run here. So really, as long as we see consolidation above this neckline here, we'll be good. We are clear to go. When you zoom out though, it's like we broke the falling wedge. This is what we were tracking last week, was this falling wedge. And I was hoping we were going to break it Thursday, but we didn't. And then Friday, again, we just broke out of it at the end of the day. And then here we are today, just starting to rip up. Yeah, trust me, I've lost a lot on options myself, unfortunately. Like, I've made a lot as well, but I definitely gave a lot of it back. Say we could push down a little bit more, but we really don't want to see it break down too much under. The larger time frames are really what's more important here. You probably see 3 green soldiers here, or 3 white soldiers rather. Probably come up here, form a shoulder, inverted head and shoulders, and then just keep going up. Yeah, it's been something else. I'll say that. A lot of people just tell me to get off this, get out of AMC, but I feel like I'm in too deep. I feel like I know too much. I've been watching and tracking this fractal for months. I mean, a year and a half, but the last like few months, pretty tightly, pretty closely. So in the next 10 minutes or so, we want to see this start to push up and over. I'd like to see a higher high here. Showing at 41. Let's get in the 1 minute. And this is setting up to be a bull flag. Let's map this here. Probably something like this. Come here. Okay, almost moved down there. Or something like that. Yeah, I mean, hopefully you accumulated at these lower levels. I actually got out last year for a little while. I actually had to, like, financially, but always kept watching it and got back in. My average right now is 496. I wish it was a little bit lower, but honestly, I thought it was gonna hold. I thought like 480 would be about the low that we'd see after this run. I think we might come down a little bit more. Unless it maps to here. I might play that out like that. Yeah, I did, unfortunately. That's a pretty solid average. That was my average before we actually like ran up. I got in January, and then I loaded up in May of 21, and I held all the way back until we were down in like the teens again. I mean, watching these smaller time frames, you know, it's like, hey, it's not doing much, but when you zoom out, man, when you zoom out and look at the larger time frames, I mean, that's a tear, that's a rip, that's a push, you know what I mean? That's a big candle. So we're pushing. We are. Step at a time. This is actually healthier. You know what I mean? This is building more support along the way. It's funny how like the pattern plays out time and time again in AMC. Like this is actually, all this right here could be mapped like this, just on a smaller scale. Like this little section here. It's just funny. The patterns everywhere. Is GME pushing? Let's see, are we away from this vector? Oh yeah, we're pushing. You're right. We're over it. Now is probably a good time. Yeah, we just broke over on the 30. Like to see it hold. Maybe push a little higher. Maybe 2249. Looks like what we want to get over. That's a nice W for me though. Probably looks cleaner on larger time frames. Not so much. 30 looks good. Let's see what it does at 2249. Do I believe in Ant's 140 target? Okay, so I'm gonna get into some stuff. I was in a Discord with Ant and someone else who I'll leave unnamed for now. And basically, the other guy was feeding Ant DD, and he's the one that mapped for 140. But I could see somewhere in that range. Let me show you why. I'm not sure I'm convicted on 140, but I definitely could see it pushing to like 120 or so. And so basically, Ant thinks we already played all this out somehow, right? He was saying that this is this, right? And then we're going to get all this. He's expecting the gap up and the push here. But my thesis is that we're still playing this out. We're still down here. We haven't even really like gotten into any of this. This is going to be the first initial squeeze, and this should push us from $28 to $32. That should be the peak here based on the low here. Sorry, the low here, and then to the peak here. That's about 10x or so. I think it's like 8 or 9. So then with that, you know, that current thesis, if we go back to where we are now, you know, so you map it out from $4. It's actually like $3.90 was the low here. If you map that up 8 to 10x, that's about $32, 28 to 32. So from where we are now, yeah, we got a long way to go. But that's only the first push. So I view this cycle kind of differently than like everyone else. I think we have like the fractal rather. I think we have 2 different cycles that play out within the fractal. So I see it as like this is our downtrend right here, and it starts up here with a break. As you can see, it's a gap down, and then we got these 3 peaks with these 3 lows. So this is like the macro, and this is essentially the micro that plays out within. So you see it again here, and that's actually how I know where to map this vector. It's a lot to follow, and it's also kind of a lot to explain. But this vector right here, zoom in for you. This one, which is why I'm also mapping the high for today, somewhere in this range. It's all based on what's happened before, like how many times it's played out. So yeah, I think we're gonna, sorry, it's a lot of bouncing around. So I think we're gonna play this out first. Right, this first initial squeeze up, push up. I don't want to call it the squeeze because I don't think it's gonna be the squeeze. Right, and then we're gonna come back down. So we push 28.32 somewhere in that range, come back down, all the way down to about $10 to $12, and that's based off of where we are now here. You know, it should be about 10 to 12 up here. Ape until 0, what's up, man? How you doing today? I'm gonna say, man, I've been the most rated so far. I was in the Discord with Ants and the guy that was feeding him DD, and I told them, and he actually mentioned in a video. I'll have to clip it and make my own video on it because it's kind of funny to me now. But I told them I was gonna push, like it was gonna go under where we were. But I'm kind of bouncing around. Time frames, yes and no, and I'll show you what I mean on that in a second. But so yeah, this is gonna be 28.32. We're gonna come back down to about 10 to 12. We're gonna play this consolidation like we did here. This is January to May, into June, where we actually saw the push. I don't want to call that a squeeze either, because really no shorts covered, and that's what a squeeze is. So yeah, we're gonna see this push. This push right here, this one, could be like 120 to like 140. I do see that being feasible. That's just based off of, you know, say this is 28. If you want to map this to here, you know what I mean? Like percent wise, it's 12.44. So yeah, you know, probably about 380% roughly. So 3.8 times, 28 all the way up to there. Yeah, we're getting over $100, I remember him chatting about you. That's great. Yeah, the triangle guy, that's it. Yeah. He goes by a couple different names these days. But I knew that guy since January of 22. I was doing work with him, following his work, and really like him and Astro are really what like got me deep into cycle theory. But yeah, like I was trying to say, like they were wrong, and I'll show you where they were wrong and how they were wrong. Let's just zoom in here. So yeah, in his one video, I think he like took a week off or something and started streaming because they were saying that we were squeezing right here. But based on what they were teaching me, and I actually left their Discord because of this shit, because of what I learned from them, or what I learned from Bablu. They didn't kick me. I left. Let me make it clear. I left because I was sharing DD and I saw that they were wrong, and Bablu was like running his own Discord, and it's all based off of like cycle analysis and fractals and such. And I was saying he was wrong, like very openly, and they were like shunning my DD, saying that I was wrong, and I felt like I was getting bullied. So instead of like having open dialogue and trying to discuss how I could be wrong versus how they were wrong, yeah, I don't want to deal with it. I just felt like it was drama. I'm still talking to a few people that are still in that Discord and kind of watching both sides, and so like they talk to me like privately, and it's kind of funny like seeing how I've been right. But so they were calling for the squeeze up here. They were saying that this was it, but we only had these two landmarks, and I knew that, and I told them like, guys, we're still looking for this low. This is all based off of what happened pre-January, and I'll show you guys in a second here. But we had not locked in this landmark. So up here, and I'm not kidding, I got proof of this, I started running shorts or running puts on AMC because I knew we were gonna come back down to this range. I was actually saying 359 based off of previous Fibonacci levels, but it didn't quite come down that low, which is fine. It actually follows like this trend from forever ago, this little bounce here. So yeah, so here we stand. Let me just take a quick look where we're at. So it looks like we're starting to break bear flag. No, so okay, so my initial, I wouldn't say this is my TA, okay? A lot of the things I didn't notice, but Bablu is actually the one that had this mapped out. He had this mapped out, and he was like sharing this with everybody, and so which is why like I'm kind of confused as to why they just weren't like open to seeing this as well. But he had this mapped out in March, and sorry, it's over here somewhere. And this is where we really started like tracking it. Is he showed me how to map this out, and I think this was like January this played out. And so then in March, once we started seeing the same exact pattern play out, like we both played this right here together. We both made some pretty good money on this run, right here. But yeah, it was initially like his DD on this shit, and then I saw, I started taking a look at what he was sharing and trying to see if it made sense, and I saw, an error here down in this area, and tried talking about it, but yeah, what happened. So SPY's dropping. I'll check on SPY in a second. I just want to see what Jamie is doing. Hey buddy, need some help? I'll be right back. So yeah, what I was saying though is I feel like he's like trying to interpret the DD that is being fed by Beblu, and I don't know if it's just like they're both wrong honestly at this point, or any predictions for the next couple of days and using your TAs or algos. So yeah, I'll show you real quick exactly what I'm expecting. 2 hours. Oh, sorry. Let's check the 30. We really want to see the start to push. There's no way. So yeah, this is basically what I'm expecting for the next few days. This should play out today, maybe into tomorrow. I really don't think it should take much longer than that. And then we're going to see this consolidation. Like, this should be our range for the week, which would put us up in here. Between like $6.25 and $7 for the high here. Honestly, maybe up in here, 730 or so. We really need to see this start to take off here. And one of the main things I'm looking for is this crossover on the 2-hour MACD. Because the last time we did that was right here before we gapped up. So that holds a lot of weight for the stock. Let's watch the 30. It's cup and handle forming here. We're right in the top here. It wants to break. Look like it worked out a couple times. Can actually try to map this. No, that doesn't fit well. Check the 15. Because I feel like that's what we're watching right now is the top of this vector. Something like that. Another wedge, maybe. Yeah, let's see what the SPY's do. It looks, honestly, it looks pretty bullish right now from where it stands. It looks like it's ready to push up. It's holding over MAs on basically every chart here. I feel like it needs to slow down and consolidate though. because it's been on an absolute tear. So that wouldn't be the worst thing if it just chills in this range. AMC, what are you doing? Let's just pull up RSI real quick. Whoa there. Whoa there. 52 on the daily. 49 on the 1 hour. Let's check the 2 hour. Probably 40s. Oh, that's 20 minutes. It's 50 on the 2 hour. Come on. We should be breaking. Nope. Beautiful. I was gonna say there's no way it takes too much longer, and then we pop. So that's looking like a handle there. Let's go to 30. Yeah, she's ready. She's primed. Came down, tapped the MA on the 30. $79. We should really see some velocity here. I'm just gonna get rid of these lines. We don't need those anymore. And we're gonna zoom out a little bit. I gotta keep an eye on Jamie too. This is what we're looking for. Once we have a whole candle over this line, 15-minute might be the one to watch, to be honest. Kind of looks like it. So yeah, I'm going to keep an eye on the 15-minute on Jamie, because I think once we have a full candle close over it, we should have some nice momentum upwards. Yeah, Jamie is looking solid right now. That's a pretty solid bounce there. Nice W. I think if we get over this 22.49, I'll be entering a position. Oh man, Jamie. Oh man. Oh, that's a tough one, to be honest. I mean, like realistically, a few $100s. But I feel like it's based on conditions, like how high things will go. Because if shorts are actually forced to close, like I do see like a few different things that could happen that would actually force like naked shorts to close and have to exit positions. But I don't think that's going to happen unless something like radical happens, really with like our entire monetary system. And so basically, one of like the managers at BlackRock, he was kind of talking about how he sees the exchange going tokenized here in a few years. I mean, a few $100s is like higher than I'm projecting for AMC. Talking like next leg up, like the next real big push we have. But yeah, so the BlackRock, like one of the managers, he was talking about how he sees the exchange going tokenized, and I think the reason for that, and this was actually proposed by like one of the GME guys. I think it's like a Cosmic Space Warrior or some shit like that. But he was saying that Loopring was currently the ones that were like working on the technology to do it, but they're going to tokenize each share to basically like a crypto like token, so that it would be like in your name. There would be a lot more transparency with like how things were being traded, so on and so forth. I think if the SEC started to push towards like forcing something like that to be put into place in our markets, which I could totally see, based on like how open they are about how dark pools operate and the possibility of naked shorts. I think that will be like the future of it, and I think once that is pushed into place, then we'll actually have to see shorts, naked shorts exit positions, and then we'll see these MOAS numbers. But before that, I just think the cycle is just going to keep repeating. You know, we actually do get like higher legs each time we go up, but we're not seeing those kind of numbers, like the projected MOAS, like tens of thousands. I don't think that's realistic anytime soon, unless something radical happens. I just got on a whole tangent. Let me see where Amy is. Simone's looking like it's going to push today. Just a quick look here. This looks like it bounced off this vector. I haven't been tracking this as well as I should have been. So it's probably gonna retest. Actually, I might have broken that vector as well. Something like that. Yeah, I don't see them allowing a MOS either. Yeah, that's the thing, is like they're all in this together, you know. Corporate interests have always been an issue in America. Yeah, 5 minutes pushing. So yeah, when we're watching like the larger time frames, we still have a lot of room for this candle. I mean, really, I want to see this play out on the 2 hour, but if we go to the 4, we could still see it playing out as well. So, I mean, this could be the next couple hours that it takes this big green candle to form. What is the VWAP currently? Looks like we are. Check different time frames, but 5 minutes pushing over it right now. So it's 30. Yeah, it's sitting the same on all. No, it's just clean. It's exactly what I was looking for. Was a handle. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad idea, honestly. I think I want to save, honestly, I'm basically like all in on AMC right now. I want to save a couple chips for GME in case we see this pop. haven't even checked my calls. Zen. I have a few different strike prices. A couple dozen of each. Nothing crazy. I don't have the deepest pockets right now. I'll be honest, all my calls are this week's expiration. Playing kind of short term because I saw a big move coming pretty soon. I don't see it taking much longer. Just fractally speaking, you know. Because, like, you know, this is this. So, we're just waiting for this. That's definitely safer, though. The 18th. I would say, not financial advice, but, like, once we map out this peak, you might want to just drop your calls for a little while till we see it come down. And this should be pretty clear, this peak up here. Yeah, I'm expecting a big move. I really am. I don't see it not playing out by the end of the day. Yeah, it is exactly the same chart. Which is kind of like why I don't understand why other people aren't seeing it. I think they're just watching the wrong time frame. Yeah, I got $4, $5, $5, and $6 myself. Dude, when these move though, you don't need too many. Like, you know, $5 into 50 pretty easily. Like, if we actually get up to 650 today, those $5 ones are gonna print. My average on those is like $12 or $13 right now. I mean, each one gets up to, you know, $100. You're chilling. Yeah, just fingers crossed, man. Let's see it play out. Gotta keep an eye on Jamie. What are you doing, Jamie? No, I'm just kidding. This looks fine. 30 minutes looking. She's testing. Got a higher high and a higher low here on this candle. Boom candle on Amy. Yeah, 5 minutes looking solid. Oh yeah. Trust me, man. I know what's coming. I'm hyped. I know what's about to happen. That's the beautiful thing about Fractal. Here we go. I mean, the handle's looking great. It's also a very large cup. So it actually looks like we reclaimed this trend line. Yeah, look at that. Look at that, man. On Friday I mapped this and I was like basically stating I was hopeful this would be our trend just because the slope. Yeah, I've been more right than ants for months, man. like when I was in the Discord, I was telling them that I was gonna make a video to explain everything, but I'm not too fluent in like, streaming or video recording and editing. I'm not really like the most camera friendly person, so it took me a while to make this and actually get this done. But I wish I did, man. I really wish I did, because like I was probably the only person that was calling for the move that we saw, on the daily back here. And like I have screenshots between like me and other people, like my best friend. I was showing him, and I was telling him I was gonna make a video too, but I never got around to it, obviously. But thanks, man. I appreciate it. Honestly, though, it kind of sucks because like I liked being in the community that I was in. Like I was one of the more active people sharing DD and stuff. I just wish other people would have been more open to seeing things. I want to start building out my own community, and yeah, we should have thousands of people in here. I agree, man. If I would have started a couple months ago, we would have had people in here. I guarantee it. It's because like this, it's playing out, man. It's clean. It's beautiful. A lot of it is just figuring out where the landmarks are and which time frames. I probably spent like, no exaggeration, man, like fucking hundreds of hours looking at this chart in all sorts of different ways. I mean, it is what it is, I guess it's a gem that's out there. It's a diamond in the rough right now. This DD. People that find it, able to capitalize. But let's see. I wouldn't say that they weren't good. So part of the reason I left like that Discord as well is because like Bad Blue, the triangle guy, he was actually like being very open about how he had calls, and he was like, I don't want to say like, he was encouraging others to get calls and stuff, and he was right about so many other things. Like this dude mapped out Bitcoin, he mapped out Ethereum, like he mapped out the bottoms like a year and a half ago. Like I said, I knew this guy for a while. So like I kind of started thinking that maybe he was a shill, because we did have someone else that was in our Discord group. He went by GK Mads, and this guy actually mapped out basically everything that happened on AMC. Like in November of 21, he actually said that AMC was going to go sub $4, and it played out. And the community was bashing him because he was the only bear. He had the only bear thesis in the community, and no one wanted to see that at the time. Everyone wanted MOAS, but he was entirely right, and he actually got bullied out of the community as well. Like kind of by Babaloo, a couple other people. So after that whole thing happened with here, me basically knowing they were wrong, and them just like shunning me, like, no, you're wrong. Just like they were putting like GIFs, like under my DD. Like that was the way they were acting to things. Like insulting GIFs. So I kind of started thinking like maybe he's a shill. Maybe he infiltrated like the Discord. And so like one of the last posts I made was basically telling everyone to like look at how accurate he is on certain things, and then look what's going on with AMC. Like I feel like he was purposefully misleading people with AMC. And the way that he like hides behind Ant, like he feeds Ant all of his DD. I watched it firsthand. I was actually moderator in Babaloo's personal Discord. Like that's how we were connected, So I was literally seeing like all this stuff from the inside. And so yeah, I'm kind of getting a little off base here, but I honestly feel like there was some like purposeful misleading in that community. And it was literally like a Fractal community. It's Astro's Discord. But as far as the reverse split, I think Ape is bullshit. The only reason the community pushed it through is because it was basically like a dividend, and the way the general community saw it was a way to expose naked shorts, because it was going to be a 1-for-1, you know, 1/8 to 1 share that you own, and they're going to have a count on the numbers, on the number of dividends that went out. And there was also like the thought that shorts had pay dividends instead of receiving them. Like when you're short on a company and a dividend gets paid out, you actually have to pay the dividend to the company for the stock that you own. And I think Astro said this really well in a video recently, which is hilarious. I'll have to link it or something. But yeah, they sold voting rights. AMC sold the shareholders voting rights for 67 cents a share when they diluted Ape. And then so I mean, really, that's what kind of got me thinking, like, you know, AMC has their hands, or they're hand in hand with like the shorts, with hedge funds and others that are short on the company. And yeah, it wasn't even a dividend, right? Because it took the value, some of the value from AMC. You know? It was like, what was it, like a tenth of the value or some shit? Probably more than that. I can't even remember. It was definitely more than that, though, because it started at like $10 a share, and AMC, I think, dropped to like $8 or something. I'll have to go back and look. Yeah, how can you short a dividend, right? Yeah, man, it's all about the narrative that they pushed. Yeah, honestly, it was criminal action, especially the way that they're trying to reconvert it. Like, I saw a Wall Street Bet post, and it was basically saying that the two stickers have the two tickers have different numbers or something that's associated with like the actual stock, that they couldn't be reconverted because they have two different like identification numbers essentially. So yeah, I think it was, honestly, if you look at like fractals and like the whole theory behind fractals, the action's already happening. Like, everything's already predetermined. All of this price action, it's all predetermined based on probably algorithms, honestly. But because that's how everything operates these days, and like dark pool would only play into that more so. Like, that just kind of supports my thesis on it. But the narrative, like, the news always comes after. You know what I mean? All this is already in motion. So I think that might just have been like the narrative that they pushed to get the price, to get the price action to make sense, if that makes any sense. If the RS happens, I don't think we're going to see the shorts cover, because they got a ton of Ape. They bought Ape dirt cheap, you know what I mean? And if that gets converted to the common stock, think about it. You know what I mean? They got all those shares dirt cheap. Dirt cheap. They're not going to have to buy our shares for, you know, what we got them for, if that's the case. So I don't think it should be allowed to reconvert. I actually think it is criminal. I really didn't start thinking too much about all this until recently. Maybe like 2 or 3 weeks ago. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, if you know that, like, you basically understand fractal theory right there. The algo's preset, the news validates the move. That's it. That's our markets. You know, they're all bullshit. So I think initially, like, what happens with stocks is like you see the initial like run of the stock, and then at a certain point the algo like captures what happened and just starts running it on loop. It's all based on like accumulation for you know, hedge funds and large institutions like BlackRock and Vanguard. It's all about them accumulating everything. Yeah, I hope the judge just denies this shit, because that's what it is. I mean, like the narrative they push, man, you know, that the stock's gonna be it's going to be blocked, it's not going to happen, and then, you know, that's a narrative, and we run 100% in after hours. Like, what about that is natural price action? Nothing. But that just goes to show the narrative that Ape isn't good for AMC, and the overall health, and sentiment of the stock. So let's get back in here. Just kind of consolidating, which is fine. Need to see a push really soon, though, to be honest. I want to see this 2 hour really start to push here. Preferably on this candle. If we could see a push to 515, I'd be stoked. Actually, BlackRock in itself, if BlackRock was a country, they would be the 3rd richest country in the world. Let's take a look at this buy. I mean, I wouldn't hold AMC too much to this buy, because we've seen it move, up, down, sideways, all sorts of different directions than this buy. When the two run together, that's awesome. Check smaller time frames. It's looking pretty solid though. Like, we're getting higher lows and higher high here, consolidation here. Looks like it might be a demand zone. Let me see. Yeah, that could totally be mapped as a demand zone up here too. So we could see some consolidation, and then then on a weekly, it's a nice inverted head and shoulder setting up. So we could see some consolidation here before we actually rip up. So we're on a new 30-minute here. Yeah, the negative beta. I remember everyone was so hype about AMC having negative beta. Like, that was the whole thesis back in like November of 21, was that the market was going to crash and AMC and other meme stocks were going to rip, just because like how those positions were leveraged, the short positions. $464 is what you think? Let me see. Why do you say 464? I think it could push a little higher, maybe 66 or so, 65, somewhere in that range, yeah. Probably 66 right here. Come on, AMC, wake up. Here we go. It's gonna start ripping at some point today. I mean, just absolutely tearing. Yeah, 64, 65, same thing, right? Yeah, it's trying. We got a higher high here. We just need to break I guess just 91, it's looking like. Be right back in 1 second. I am back. We're pushing, we're pushing. Here it comes. I am currently scooping out GME $25 calls. This Friday's expiration. Not financial advice. Boom. Yeah. Here we go, man. Sorry, I'm scooping out some calls real quick. Oh yeah. Whoa, GME is starting to. The IV is starting to pick up on GME on the calls here. Hey, on the wrong count. Let's go 5 of these. Let's go AMC. Probably gonna grab a couple more calls real quick. Yeah, these still look pretty juicy. I just picked up some $25 calls for this week's expiration. A couple more $5 calls for AMC for this week as well. What do you got, AMC? What do you got? Yeah, let's see this thing produce. I'm ready. I think I'm just about all loaded up right now. Oh, nice. Very nice. So I said earlier we're looking for a close over on the 15. Oh boy. What do you think? You think we're gonna get it here? Got the bottom of the wick on the vector right here. I think we're gonna close, see a higher high here, probably get one more candle of consolidation right over here, and then just rip. Or yeah, no, that looks more likely, honestly. SPY dropping, AMC going up. Love to see that. Let's check it out. 457. What did we get there? 493. 493.5. Okay. Again, we're there. We are there. I'm not really a fan of the 1 minute, but I think we're gonna chill on it for just a minute here until we see that break. I think 490, 497, 498 is like really gonna be in our next like little bit of chop, like we saw here. Hopefully we don't spend too much time in this area. Be right back, I need some more coffee. Yeah, we are so close though. We're right there. 30-minute. We are there. See, cup and handle. It's starting to push up. Once we do start to clear 5, we should see some serious momentum picking up. Actually, what's the volume looking like? 15 million. I mean, it's considerable compared to like recent volume, which is what we want to see. We want to see volume picking up to really confirm this uptrend. Alright, we're going to chill on the 5 minute for now. So close. Alright, I'm back. So we can boom. Yeah, I had to grab more coffee, I'm sorry. I also got a little one running around, I had to check on him. He's just chilling watching a movie right now. Man, wish we could get some more people in here. Let's get a little party going. Is coffee a drug? What's up, Saul? How you doing? I mean, technically caffeine is a drug. And I'm addicted, so I'm gonna go ahead and say yeah. Come on, Amy. Let's see it pop. Sorry, I know I'm all over the place on my chart right now. Oh, Ansel. Yeah, what's that clown doing over there? You should tell all the people watching to come watch a more accurate stream. I wish Ants would respond to my DD. I commented on one of his videos yesterday and he just kept deleting my comments. Oh yeah, Amy is absolutely doing exactly what I expected so far. So let me show you what's going on. So I hope I'm saying your name right. So you can actually watch my videos Friday. I was calling this out in my live stream. Basically, what we were tracking is, so this right here is this section down here. So right here we pushed up, first peak, second peak, came down right here, came down, consolidated, then we came down. This tracked Thursday, we came down. So then Friday I was actually expecting this big green candle. However, we just consolidated, which all of this price action here could be attributed to this candle as far as landmarks go. And then so yeah, Friday I was expecting this big candle to form, but I made a video yesterday saying we could expect it today, even into tomorrow. Really, we should see the majority of it today just because how well it's been tracking on this 2-hour time frame. So I could actually zoom out here and show you that it's not just, you know what I mean, it's not just this recent price action. This actually tracks all the way, all the way back to like March of this year. That I could actually show you just how well we've been tracking all this. But yeah, since we made this low here, which was like the last landmark we were looking for, which is down here on this chart. It's right here. We've been filling all this out. We've just been, you know, following the action. Up, go up, come down here. Can you actually zoom in? Give you more of a scale of just how well this has been tracking on this time frame. So you see, you go up, scaling over here. Thank you, Omar. I really appreciate that, man. I should have started making videos a long time ago. I wanted to back over in this area, calling out for this. So yeah, what we're tracking right now though is just, since we gapped up, we're just focused on this area. All this played out already, and we're just waiting for this candle. So once this candle plays out, which is where this is where my DD diverges from others. Like Ants, he's saying we already played this out. He's saying we already played this, like we're in this range. He was expecting this gap, but I argue that we're still playing this candle, which would, once this plays out, this peak here is higher than this, just a little bit, and it puts us right around here, right around the 650 range. And I was explaining to Amar that I'm waiting to place this vector based on previous runs, based on where this peak ends up being, just somewhere in this area. That's what I'm expecting. So then once we lock this in, we are expecting another push up and some consolidation. So my guess is we're going to hit this peak here, go into this next hour, 2-hour candle or 4-hour candle, whichever it plays out to be. Then we're going to see a drop back down. So it'll probably come back down to it's just under the peak here. So probably about $6, somewhere in this area here, right here. Play out like right here. So we come back down, push back up, and then, you know, play this out. This could take anywhere from hours to days. It's all based on volume. That's just how the cycle runs. So based on how long this takes to play out, which would be great to see it all this week, that'd be very profitable. But depending on how long that takes, our next landmark that we're looking for after this is a gap up, and that'll really start to carry us into, I'll show you the price action, because this should jack your tits if they're not already. So this is where we are in the January run. We're right in here, waiting for this to play out, which is all this right here. All this is this candle, and then you can see we get the gap, which is actually this one right here. It's all this played out between possibly these two candles. I can actually switch over to the 1 hour, which is what this is on right here. But then this is what I'm excited for right here, this giant gap. So we're gonna gap and we're gonna absolutely rip up. This is like this is about 8.5 to 9 times the peak from the bottom here to the peak here. And if we map that to where we are currently, so our low, which was 390 in after hours, which isn't properly valued here. So 8.5 times from 390, that puts us about $32 or so. So the range I'm expecting for this next push, which is all the price action I just showed you, we're going to push all the way up to about $32, I believe. Which probably pull this vector. It's probably somewhere along the top of this vector here, honestly. Oh no, excuse me. Yeah, that's what we're looking for next. So what are we doing over on GME? Still looking for that 15-minute close. So it looks like we're right under the vector. Might get pushed back under. We'll see what happens. Go to a smaller time frame. This probably isn't mapped properly. Yeah, this needs to come down. The different time frames, like the vectors, look different on different time frames. Like they're not all mapped the same. AMC, there we go, 495. Let's push. Yeah, I mean that's a nice cup and handle here too. We should see some nice momentum off this. Really, we're looking for a follow through of volume as well. So what do we got? Nothing crazy on the volume yet. One hour's looking solid though. Look at these. 496. Sal, what other stocks are you watching? I'm just curious. Oh yeah, our next stopping point is probably gonna be this 499, right under 5. Once we break 5, we should really start running. It's solid volume here too. One of the main things we're looking for to really get some volatility here is going to be the MACD crossover on the 2-hour. And as you can see, we are getting really tight here. We're getting close. Yeah, AA is no good. Honestly, this is kind of my thesis. Is anyone that makes, you know, hundreds to thousands of times what their base employee makes is a criminal. So I'm just gonna leave it at that. As far as what he's done for the stock, yeah, absolute criminal. Ape is just it's bullshit. The way that they pushed Ape as the narrative of Ape as a dividend, I feel like they just kind of lied to the stockholders, you know. They sold voting rights by diluting Ape. So yeah, 20 crossing the 50. Like, it did cross, or it's about to cross. I gotta figure out how to map the 13 and 48 EMA on here. He gave bonuses to himself and the board and our money. Yep. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, if your company's not profitable, why should you get a bonus? That doesn't make sense to me. If you're bleeding money every single quarter with like smashing box office records like multiple times per quarter, like, what the hell are you guys doing? And that's kind of where I stand on that. And it's really unfortunate because, like, I do love AMC. Like, I've been going there since I was a kid, you know. Like, it's a well-known name. Like, first dates, you know. Like, it's very inherent in our society. So the whole situation just kind of pisses me off, to be honest. We're just looking to break 5 here, and then we're running. Hey Amar, when you were over in Ant's his stream, how many people were over there? I'm just curious. There's $5. So 20 hasn't crossed 50. Yeah, we should start to see a push over. 250k shares to borrow, is that it? It's not a lot. That's nothing. That's a drop in the bucket for them. I don't have Vortex, but I would love to know what the cost to borrow is looking like today. $756 people, and they're all misinformed. I bet he's like, oh yeah, we're all the way up here. Damn, that's a shame. $502, here we go. We are chilling. I'm big zen today, guys. What do we think? 4-hour kind of looks pretty fucking clean, huh? Yeah, I know. The sad thing is I feel like I've been the only person that's been right. I'm not kidding. I'm gonna start a Well, I have a Discord. I'm gonna set it up for like this, what I've been doing for fractals and whatnot, and I'll show you guys like the proof that I have from months ago. I actually placed this arrow wherever it went. I had an arrow right here. I placed this arrow like all the way when we were all the way up here, and it was like, I think it was like a week off. I had it for the 16th. I had it like right here, and it happened right here. This landmark down. So I mean, I was pretty close on like time frame wise, Ewan. But I'm gonna have to like go back to show you guys that I'm not bullshitting. Like, I've actually known this stuff for, you know, a couple months now. So we should really see a huge push here on this 2-hour candle. Then make this 4-hour play out, you know, pretty closely to what we're seeing here. Let's get back on the 5-minute. Oh damn, 505 is what we pushed up to. Are the calls going burr yet? Let's see, let's take a look. They're producing. I'm up 22% today. Oh, no, not me. I am not touching the salt until we get somewhere up in this range. I ain't selling shit. $24.50. Oh, nice. Yeah, no, I completely understand that. That's nice, man. Grats. You're still holding the higher dollar ones. Very nice, man. 20 calls, $228. Very nice, grats. Love to see that. Definitely don't exit all your positions though, we've got a long way to go. Ape until 0 eating dinner. Where are you located, man? Welcome back. Dinner. It's like almost lunchtime for me. Yeah, we broke that wedge and we just ripped. This is beautiful. How many people are going to shit their pants when they see AMC over $6 today? Everyone thought the run was over. Oh, you guys are both from the UK. Nice. You guys handling the heat wave okay? I know it's been crazy over there. No halt. We're still moving. 506. Yeah, the heat's been nuts, man. I hope you guys seriously take care of your families. Check on your elders. 508. Let's go. Oh, we're ready to push. Let's do this. Let's make some fucking money, guys. It's more tea time. I love that. Isn't it always tea time over there? You don't have heat here, bro? I swear, I was watching like a weather report yesterday, and I was talking about like record heat waves coming to the UK. I live in Ohio, in the States. We just got hills and cornfields. Oh yeah, no, I feel you, Abe. I actually, I often fast. For years, it was just kind of like a result of my work schedule, but it became a lifestyle. Hey, views are starting to spike here, as the prices. Oh, did that poll not get posted? I had a poll up earlier. I think it got messed up. Gonna reach $6? Absolutely, we are. I'm saying we're gonna hit 650. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, just a little something for fun, just to get people engaged. That way, if we get someone that just drops in, you know what I mean, real quick. Yeah, I live off coffee until like 2 or 3 in the afternoon, typically. That's usually when I eat. So, let's zoom to the time frames we've been watching. Let's go to 2 hour. It's looking fucking nice. Come on, GME. Let's see. Where are we at? $15-minute. Did I move my vector? I'm really good at moving my vectors. Yeah, it looks like I did. It should be down here, because we broke above here. Let's see. What even happened there? What even happened here? There we go. So that's the 1 hour. I think that might be a little high still. Let's see. All meme stocks pumping today. It's because they're all tied, basically. It's like an ETF for hedge funds, essentially. That's the way I view it. They're all kind of tied together. It's all cyclical too, so like they're all ready to move, really. Like basically, what I was just mapping on GME. I'll just go back over real quick to show you guys this. Oh, it's right there. Sorry. Okay, so the daily. So basically, like this action right here, the way it's breaking this vector, is the same thing that we saw in AMC right before its gap up. Last Friday. See right down in here. And so what we're looking for is like the same situation where we're looking for it to close over this vector and then just fucking gap up or just straight rip. But it's literally like at the end of its I think it's a pennant on GME currently. Map it from the bottom. Something like this. Here, I'll just put it in. Should be right there, I believe. So something like that. Right, no, is it lower? Yeah. So yeah, something like this. I'm gonna break this triangle and just rip up. AMC. Is this a fib level we have here? Yeah, this 499 is a fib level. 499.7. Thanks for sharing the live stream. I appreciate that. Kenny, thanks for joining. Price targets for today. So yeah, we are looking for, let me switch over time frames. So we are looking for this candle. This is the January 21 run, or pre-21 run. It's right before. This is 22nd. We're looking for this candle to play out basically right here. And that should take us to about 650. I got a train passing, so I'm gonna unplug for a second. Sorry about that. So we're looking for this candle to play out here, and if I scale it, it's going to be just over this peak here, and this is right here, 623. So what I'm looking for is a push right up here to about 653, which is a Fibonacci level based off of the after hours run that was right here, T867, which you can't see on this chart. That's for a reason. Yeah, we are moonbound. So basically, what we're looking for this week is we're looking for this big push today, and possibly into tomorrow. I was striking down the 2 hour here. I'll show you guys the scale of it. So this is basically it. Tracking like 1 to 1 here. And if we look at the 4 hour, this is where I think we could really see this start to play out. I was hoping to play on the 2 hour, but it's looking like it's going to be the 4, where we're going to see this big push, this big candle, hopefully to these levels. Gap to 12. So let me show you what I'm thinking, like shorter term. So let's go over all the way over to January. So this is where we are right now in the cycle. We are right here. We're looking for this candle to play out today, which is the push up to 650 or so. From there, we're going to have this consolidation right here, which could be these two candles. And then we're going to start getting gappy, where we're actually going to push up to, this is the 1 hour, by the way, same chart, 1 hour time frame daily. So then once we consolidate in these levels, we're going to push all the way up. We're going to gap all the way up, which is about 8.5 times from the bottom here to the peak here. So if you map that with where we currently are, we're currently sitting, or the low was 390, so about 8.5 times that should put us to 32. So basically what I'm looking for is this section, all this where we are now, to play out, this section here all the way to here, to play out which would put us from $28 to $32. And then over probably months, weeks to months, we're going to come down. Very quickly, we're going to come down. And over that time frame, we're going to play all of this out before we actually get to our big run, which is what we saw in June. This is the actual squeeze. Like if we are squeezing, this is when it's going to happen, is this big run here. But this right here, this is cyclical action that we've seen in AMC. Like this happens time and time again. It's just the scale that we're tracking right now. So we're gonna get back over to our time frame here. Actually, let's hop on the 5 minute. Take a look. We're looking really solid. We don't want to consolidate for too long down in these levels, but it looks like we're right about the general trajectory of this. Which gap? Are we talking about this gap right here? Okay, so, well, first off, I think this gap here could happen as soon as next week, to be honest. Really, we're just looking for this consolidation. Once we have this consolidation, which I will be tracking, then I will know when this gap is happening. But this could happen end of week, as early as next week, really. It's all based on volume, like how fast the cycle moves. So did you think the algo followed the same squeeze? So basically what I think, and this is where my DD kind of diverges from a lot of the other people's that are doing like cycle theory, is I see that in the macro trend, like the macro fractal of AMC, I think we have two different cycles that play out. Like we have this downtrend cycle where you get like these three peaks and then you gap down. So can I show you guys? 1, 2, 3 peaks, come back down. 1, 2, 3 peaks, we come back down. 1, 2, 3 peaks, we come back down. That's basically like our downtrend cycle. And then we've only seen this like a handful of times. I was actually mapping this late last night. You do see it on a much smaller scale throughout the time frames, literally dating all the way back to like the inception of this stock being publicly traded. But this is our uptrend cycle, which starts with this initial gap up, and then this cupping action all the way through, and then you see it again up here. So like this is one, this is another. It's the same exact move, just scaled differently. And then see right here, we get a fractal break up. So I think it's like this from here to here would be our uptrend cycle. Okay, we started again here with a gap up, and then right here, actually I think it's right here, right in this area, basically it was like determining like whether we were going to push up or gap down. So we gap down, and then we start the 1, 2, 3 peak down cycle, right, where we just kept doing that just over and over and over again. And I think it scales up here. It's a little harder to see down in here, but 1, 2, 3 peaks down, 1, 2, 3 peaks, then down, and yeah, 1, 2, 3 peaks down, again and again and again and again, until here, which I now believe we are starting our uptrend. And so these three landmarks were basically what we were looking for to confirm that we're going to start an uptrend, which I believe is the uptrend cycle that I just displayed. Okay, so sorry, I got a lot of chat to catch up on. MOAS. So I was basically explaining to Mar earlier. The only way I see a MOAS happening is if our exchange gets away from its current system, more so, or more specifically, by tokenizing stocks one-to-one with crypto. This has been proposed by like some of the largest asset managers in the world. And actually, Loopring Coin is how I think it will be implemented. They're currently working on the technologies for such. Let me see. So if we're gonna hit MOAS, all right. So basically, what I'm projecting here, right, based on what happened here. So this first run, where we're at right now, right here, this first run should get us to about $28 or $32. Once we hit that peak right here, we're gonna come back down, and we're gonna consolidate here, probably about $10 to $12 is what I'm projecting this range be. And then we're slowly gonna start trending up. You know, a few months, yeah, like Mar said, a few months until we get to this point again. In which case, hopefully we get another uptrend cycle. I'm not entirely sure just yet how intertwined, like how interdependent this and this are. Like, I don't know if this cycle leads into this larger cycle, or if from here we could break down into the downtrend cycle like we had here. So if we do, though, this plays out like it is now, get to 28, then I would be projecting that from here to here, if it plays out again, this cycle entirely, this peak here, over here, would probably be right in about this range, right around $100 or so. Projecting about 120. And this is all just based on, you know, previous runs, here to here, here to here, so on and so forth. So what is AMC currently doing? Let's get on the 5-minute. Let's go take a look. Where am I? Lost in space. I mean, if we're talking about like the actual like health and longevity of the stock, we want to see the reconversion of APE to AMC just be denied. I don't see MOAS happening with our current like financial systems. Like so many SEC like rule changes since like 21 have been put in place to help like shorts exit positions quietly. Like they can exit during after hours now. Like we just see the system so often defend, you know, like these short positions. And like the underlying system, how it operates. And don't forget, guys, the SEC actually made a video called Investomania. If you guys haven't seen that, go watch that right now on YouTube. Like, they don't give a shit. Just straight up, they just don't give a shit. Probably getting paid off. They literally mock us. They know that, you know, so much of the volume goes to the dark pool. I think it's like average of like 80% in the last few months. Straight to the dark pool. They know this, they don't care. A MOAS would be great, because honestly I think that's what the apes want. We want this system to fail. We want this system to crash because it deserves to. You know, how corrupt it is. We want a reformed system. the question is, what do we do to get to that point? Dude, I was pissed when I saw that video. I was livid. Like, they're just mocking us. I'll be right back, guys. Need more coffee. Alright, are we ripping yet? Our broker come today with mail of tax we need to pay in Holland. That's really crazy. 2.5 years without a sign. 15% to America. We can do. Interesting. Interesting. So you're saying that you guys didn't have to pay tax until recently? Am I seeing that right? Like these quiet live streams, you get way more information than the ones with like 500 people. Yeah, feel free to ask me anything, guys. If you guys have any questions at all about, you know, anything that's happened prior or my predictions in the future. I'm not scared to talk bracket numbers like a lot of other YouTubers are. And honestly, I think I have like more realistic brackets than some of these other guys. Like I map peaks based off previous runs. I think a lot of their numbers are kind of like hypothetical. So 30 minutes looking great. Could see some consolidation here and then start to rip up. I think I actually shouted this out earlier. I could see head and shoulders forming here. Shoulder, head, another shoulder. However, I don't think it should take too long to play out. Yeah, Ant's a fucking asshole, man. If you say like, I saw him kick some guy out of his live stream last week for the guy asking him brackets. That guy does not deserve the views he gets, especially since he doesn't even do his own fucking DD. One hour looks solid. Look at that. I want to see this candle end up here, if not higher. I'd like to see it come up to right about here, 515. It's pretty realistic too. Said I've already got to know everything. What do you mean by that? That's okay. It's healthy, man. It's healthy. It's completely fine. This would be a nice bomb to hold right here, right at 499. I say it and we push down. 497. I mean, really, we can be looking for another cup and handle, another handle here. It's done, you know, a larger cup. So do you think I'm right then? 8 until 0? Like my projection? Do any of you guys know who Trading with Emotions is? Yeah, I mean, like fractal analysis, man. It's the same chart, it's the same pattern, just playing out again. The reason I have so much conviction in it, though, is because like I knew it was going to happen like months ago. I was literally watching for these landmarks. Like, I have no doubt in my mind that this is playing out right now. The only question is, like, what's the time frame? So, Trading with Emotions posted a really good video last night, actually, and his TA lines up with mine. Like, you can see that we both have different perspectives. Like, he's tracking, like, essentially a different fractal, but it's the same. And that's like one of the things about fractal theory that I find so interesting, is you can actually see different patterns play out but have the same like consequence, if that makes any sense. Like the price action looks different on different time frames, like the micro, but the macro is all the same. You did see his video yesterday? Isn't it interesting to see like how his GD is lining up with mine? I actually left a comment. I want to sit and talk with him. I'd love to have a live stream with him. DC's 50k shares. Did nothing. They got eaten up. On Friday, we saw a bunch of dark hole prints in after hours. It was 2 blocks of 1.15 million shares that were purchased at 452. So as soon as I saw that, that's just more confirmation. You know, like if they're willing to buy at that price in after hours, it says it all. So what I'm watching right now is I want to see this 1 hour really just form a nice bullish candle for a close. Still got 18 minutes on that. Let's take a look at GME. By the way, if you guys have any stocks you guys want me to check out, just let me know. Yeah, GME is holding over this vector on the 15 minute. I want to see an entire candle over this vector. Like, I'd like to see the bottom of the wick on the vector. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm just going to go check on my little one. And I'm back. Oh, sorry, I left that open. Let's see, 15 minute. What are we looking like? It's like another bull flag. Just bought 100 more AMC shares. Love it. It's probably our bottom right here before we start pushing back up. Little fake out breakout. It's the high here. 505. I really want to see this MACD crossover. We're getting pretty close there. Let's pull this down, sorry. Alright, we're gonna set it to the 5 and we're gonna chill. That's what I think we need to watch. Yeah, man. I think it's probably just like a fake breakout. Or breakdown, rather. Hopefully real soon you get that back, man. Hopefully you're really green pretty soon. I think it's fake out. Yeah. We get them before every big run, like right here. You can see. Then we push up. It's like the same candle forming. Very much the same. I'm zen, I'm chill. Haven't seen green in years, yeah. Ouch, I'm sorry, man. I mean, at one point I was up like $13,000 on AMC. And I rode it all the way down to be negative, a couple thousand. So I feel you. Apes lost money on this stock. If you're an ape, you're down. That's just how it is. Honestly, that's one of the reasons I like really wanted to start streaming, start pushing content, is because like I myself, I lost a lot of money on AMC, and I have a lot of friends, and I know a lot of people from the communities I've been in, and most of us just lost money, you know, holding for like sentimental reasons, trying to change the market. But like I know there is going to be upside, just based on like, you know, fractal analysis and such. Like it's all cyclical. It's going to come back around. Take a look here. So we just saw this basically the same candle form again. We should start seeing some serious upsides here. Hopefully another 3 large green candles up. Let's go ahead to the 2 hour, because we should be on a new hour here. Yeah. So we want to see this push up real soon here. Yeah, I see it too. Reversal's coming for sure. That's a fake. That was a fake out candle, 100%. I've seen those many times already. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if you've been an ape, you know, and you've been here since the beginning, you've learned a lot. You know what I mean? Like, you know, I'm sure you guys have learned about different market makers, how our market functions. Like, we've learned a lot about the system, how corrupt the SEC is, Nancy Pelosi. Like, there's been a lot of fun along the way, you know? Let's take a look at the 5. Yeah, we should start curling back up, start pushing this. Let's go to the 1. I mean, if you look at the 1, like, that's healthy. It's nice consolidation. Good support was built here. Just want to start seeing some higher highs and higher lows. This is our trend line from yesterday. Extremely bullish, and we're still well over this trend line. Yeah, most definitely. I learned a lot too. Everything from like TA to like how shit operates behind the scenes. It's been great. I think the most important thing though I learned was that there's fractals all across our markets, and really being able to identify those and play those out is like by far the most profitable trading when you're doing it right. Yeah, we'll see you soon, Abe. Hopefully we start pushing like crazy here soon. Thanks for joining us, though. Yeah, I see us breaking this bull flag real soon. We actually spiked up to like 8 people for a minute there in the chat, or in the stream rather. I think that was probably, yeah, that was when AMC was peaking, 508. That's funny. Man, I almost want to watch Pull Up Ants and see what's going on over there. What he thinks is going on. Ask him where that gap is he was calling for. Yeah, that's how the streams go, man. Like when prices are moving, people are like, "Oh, what's going on?" You start looking on YouTube, see someone streaming, hop in. It's all about being able to keep those people. The chart has to be interesting, you know what I mean? Because I don't got music going. I'm gonna have to try to set that up later for like future streams. Get some tunes. I want to see it start to push here. It almost looks like it's got a little trend line going, like an upwards trend line. It's pretty clear. You definitely nailed it on the selling those 450 calls. I'm sure you can probably get back in for what you sold them for. What impact does SPY have on this ticker? Sometimes it seems to have some, and others it has none. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't say there's any direct correlation because it's not like the Russell. I don't even think it's on the Russell anymore though. I'll have to check that. But AMC was on the Russell or the IWM. And so like when it was on there, obviously it's tied to the ETF, but I don't think AMC is like directly weighted from the SPY personally. And as far as like the fractals go, this is all theoretical, of course, but different like fractals or different tickers are kind of like bundled based on like, you know, sectors. So like AMC, Mullen, GME, I should just say AMC and GME because they're very obviously linked. Like the two are definitely like tied together, but they're not like interdependent. It's more like they kind of follow what one or the other does, and so that's just kind of like based on them being like kind of like in a ETF for like hedge funds, not like a direct ETF, but sort of like the idea of an ETF, where like if we're shorting one, we're shorting this one as well, type deal. I don't think like the SPY isn't its own fractal. To better answer your question, AMC is in its own fractal, GME is in its own fractal. They just sometimes like correlate, like the fractals line up in price action, where it kind of seems like they are like connected. I hope that kind of answered your question. I feel like it probably didn't though. Love to see that, Mar. Just rolling them up. See a push here for you soon. That'd be nice. We need to see some action soon, though. I wanted to see a bigger, higher wick to end this candle, preferably over $5 here. Like 505 plus would be fantastic. I mean, it's still a bullish candle, it's just not very. So let's see some pushing here. Got literally 2 minutes left on this candle. Frankie, how you doing today, man? Thanks for joining us. I think we might be expecting to see this bull flag stop somewhere around here. Start turning up on this line. I don't reckon. Let's see. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 should be down here. It's 5 waves. So we should start uptrending. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see us holding that trend. It should be going up. When in doubt, zoom out. We did get a lower low here. Barely. Yeah, I'm looking for this to play out still. It's basically like what happened down in here again, is what I'm mapping up here. The RSI and 15-minute chart now ready for a jump up. Let's take a look. Where are my indicators? Yeah, we're pretty we're overbought today, huh? It's pushing on. The smaller time frame RSIs don't matter so much as like the larger ones. Even 30 minutes sitting over 60 though. 1 hour is at 58. That's a 2 hour. 2 hours is really what I've been watching. 55, so we've got legs here still. But look how close we are on this, man. This is what I want. I want this MACD to cross back over. And you could see we're just now starting to get bullish on the MACD. And that's a pretty deep down cycle of it after a very large, very steep up cycle. So let's just get back on the 2 hour. Let's pull this down. This does not need to be so large. 494. Shit, so we crossed over in 30-minute, huh? What are we looking like? Like, I still see cup and handle right here. You know what I mean? Head and shoulders even. Yeah, bull flight consolidation. Only hours away for a big move. The 4 hour chart looks amazing. It does. The 4 hour chart does look amazing. It really does. I think the 4 hour is like probably the closest to tracking this right now. The 2 hour was looking great on Friday. Like it would have been perfect if we got that giant candle like right here. It would have been like to the T this action. Let's watch the 1 minute again. We should really start getting bullish here though. I don't see this. Yeah, see? I don't see us breaking under this. Could probably move this vector down a little bit. Yeah, it looks like it needs to be down a little bit. Down there. Should start riding this trend up. It's literally exactly what happened down in here. All over again, man. Alright, so stop jumping around. I'm going to set on the 5 minute. We're going to chill. Let's check GME. GameStop. Let's make some money. Alright, so there we go. This is what I'm looking for. This bottom wick on the vector. I want this to close over. If we end 1245, if we end over here, we could start getting really, really jumpy. And that would also correlate to what I'm expecting, or what we're expecting with AMC as well. Because the two usually move together in large runs like that. So let's hop back over to AMC. We're 6.79% up on the day. It's pretty solid. It's bouncing off a resistance point. Yeah, map this for this. Pull this down a little bit. Or no, that doesn't fit. It's right here, sorry. It's like that. I think that'll come pretty soon. It's definitely the kind of volume we're looking for this kind of move again. One hour. It's a nice nice cup. Handles forming. Yeah, no worries, man. I'll be here. Stop back in whenever. Thanks for hanging out. Hope to see you soon, man. So we got the cross on the 1 hour, the MACD. We're so close. Alright, 5 minutes and I'm chilling. It's all over on this chart. I'll be here, hopefully with some big boom candles when you get back.
I want to see this get rippy. Alright, here comes the break. Break of the bull flag. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. No, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like that. So we should start our first push up. Hopefully over this. Probably about to right here. Come down for a retest at the top of the vector. And then push up, second wave somewhere around this area. Different time frame. AMC, what are we doing? A whole lot of nothing right now, huh? Why is nothing loading here? Is AMC really just running this slow right now? Where did my chart go? What the heck? What is going on with these charts? Did I do that? Chart. Okay, there it is. What the hell? That was the weirdest damn thing. What is going on with my charts? Are they just taking forever to load? I appear to be having some technical issues here. My Weeble is just being slow. It shows it's loading here. There it goes. That is weird. I've never had that happen where my charts are taking, you know, even seconds to load. I've never had that happen. I'm scared to enter another chart here now. Looking for GME to pop too. Oh no. Yeah, it's getting weird. If there's currently anyone in, feel free to drop a what's up or something in the chat. Say hi. What is going on with this chart, man? It's just the chart on AMC that's being weird. Yeah, once it loads, I'm not getting out of it. I don't know what's going on here. Nikola pumps 17% on an announcement that JB Hunt Transport will purchase 13 trucks. 13. Mullen just sold a couple hundred. I think it was like 350, and the stock went down. Someone tell me what's going on with that. Oh, okay, and AMC pushes 7.3% today after the company announced record admissions revenue. Interesting. Starting to trade sideways, looking to break this bull flag. Once it does, we can start pushing back up. I can get my little one entertained on something a little quieter. Alright, so I'm gonna get a couple things done around the house while we're waiting for this to pop out this bull flag. Currently waiting for this 2 hour to come up. We want to see a higher high than what we got here. Much higher, realistically. What's volume looking like? Volume slowed down a lot. But we are getting so close on the cross. I think we might have the cross in the next hour. Let's cross in the MACD. That'll be a nice signifier for a run. So let's go ahead and bring us down a little bit. Alright, yeah, just gonna watch the 5 minute. Gonna wait for this breakout. Once we do, we should be sailing. Scaling, get a little better. Scale. And if we get up to this point, this could actually be a launch pad for us to go up. These two converging vectors. So we're gonna watch for that as well here. That looks like it could play out. Still tracking. Let's pull this factor. Oh. If I had $1 for every time I did that. time frame was it? Let's check 15. I mean, if we map it for the 15, we're already over. That's not right though. That's not right. It's probably just the 5. And pull us down. No, come on. Where did I map this? Which time frame was it? Maybe it was the 1 minute. Yeah, it was the 1 minute. I think it was like that. It's probably off this here. Makes more sense. Yeah. Because then we get the tap under. Yeah, that's it. So we would like to see it hold over this trend line. Start to break away from here. Win breakout. Win boom candles. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to answer that. Yeah, that would be good. Yeah, it looks cool. Alright, I think it's the point in the stream where we go bug and straight. See what's going on over there. When Zern, he says.
For the summertime, got a new drop. Trapper slash rapper slash bad bitch snatcher. Come here. Baby mama mad, she said you live like a bachelor. So what? Sold 100 pounds and gave 10% to the pastor. Church. Keep going up the ladder. Hey. They mad, make them matter. Hey. Told my son when I'm gone, you gon' be a rich little bastard. Yeah. Pointers on me hitting, leave a bitch dizzy. All my old bitches feeling salty, yeah, yeah. In my D, I'm talking about why you dog me, yeah, yeah. But I still miss you, can you call me, yeah, yeah. I heard ain't shit changed that you still ballin', yeah, yeah. She used to bust them scripts for me at Wall.
Bullish!
Smuggling narcotics.
Bullish higher lows, bullish higher highs, bullish! Nothing bearish about this chart whatsoever.
Whole gang going crazy, that's major. Millions on the table, that's major. I turn dirt into diamonds, that's major. You searching for fame. I became a superstar in the dope game. Found out you a hater, I can't look at you the same. She said, can she take a picture with my chain? Got two twin sisters, call them yin yang. I wish I wouldn't have fucked that bitch, she insane. Alexander McQueen on me, ain't got a stain. Turn to the plug, my life ain't never been the same. Foes on the Mercedes, that's major. Whole gang going crazy.
Alright, where can I pay to watch the fight between you and Morant? 0% chance that pussy puts up his twos, bro. No shot. No shot. I'm fucking like, I'm wired, I can't wait. But he's not gonna fight me, no way. He's a pussy, he's a coward. You don't want the smoke, bro. I promise you, I will end that guy. I will end him.
Bitch, we a label. New Glock with a laser. Yeah, I let you meet your maker. Then go out to Jamaica with my motherfucking rod.
Come on, Amy, you're putting me to fucking sleep right now. Come on, what are we doing?
I walk and pop my motherfucking collar. Yeah. Pistol in the
GameStop too. God damn, bro.
Foes on the Mercedes, that's major. Whole gang going crazy, that's major. Millions on the table, that's major. I turn dirt into diamonds, that's major. Foes on the Mercedes, that's major. Whole gang going crazy, that's major. Millions on the table, that's major. I turn dirt into diamonds, that's major.
AMC, we want to see you start to pop.
Alright. Amy's being pressed up towards resistance right now. Literally just moving to the right. The fuck is this? Super Gremlin? Oh, the David Guetta remix? Let's go play. Maybe. I hate that. I hate that shit. I tried, but I can't do it.
Had to get something off my chest, right? Turn me up. Turn the beat up. You know, Karma's a bitch. She a dirty bitch. Hey, yo, city boy. Remember we robbed them niggas for about 50 in jewels and 100 in cash? This shit all come back, though. Yo, I'm doing this shit from a wheelchair. $250,000 in a week. I made your bitch come assist with the count. She could be a thief, but because of that mouth, I give her the benefit of the doubt. Yeah, extra 20 off a brick. Those the benefits of a drought, nigga. I can't even sit on a couch with you if it's really bricks in the house, nigga. For my city, know how I rock. Breaking news story leaked by the cops. Cuban links on me, too thick to snatch. To run off with mines, I had to get shot. Rolls Royce truck, they said we stood out. Only one mistake, I ain't have a lookout.
Oh, good effort, man.
Shopping at Walmart, take me out the hood, but can't take the hood out. Made my whole city wanna be rappers. I made the trappers all shoot for the ceiling. We turned the brick to a lucrative business. My net worth about a cool 2 million. Already know what you do for them hoes, but it's about what you do for your niggas. Meetings with Hove and kicking it with E. I put my team in the room with them billions. Fuck all the bloggers, the niggas who shot me. Fuck all the ops and fuck Whitney Williams. Can't trust nobody, it's all smoke and mirrors. I still ain't make no friends in this business. Rolls Royce truck, they say we stood out. Only one mistake, I ain't have a lookout. Quarter and jewels, shopping at Walmart. Take me out the hood, but can't take the hood out. Niggas told me since the shit happened that I'm lit, I should take advantage of it. That's why I really can't stand you suckers. Go to Instagram, but won't handle nothing. Out the hospital to a private jet. The bullet really ain't damaged nothing. Niggas would have been in my position.
Mac Miller's skin might surprise you. You think I never heard Mac Miller before, bro? Let's see if this surprises me. Let's see if I get surprised here. It's starting good. A saxophone on the intro. Alright. Not bad so far.
That's nice. That's nice.
This beat goes, for sure. Let's see if he chops it, though.
Your skin like it's shy or just something wrong.
Amy breakout. Come on, bitch. Come on, bitch. Do it.
And all I do is make these fucking songs. So finally I made a fucking song. And now she coming closer. Up she goes. She wanna jump my bones.
This song is very slow.
Was a soldier, now I'm coming home. The war's over. Down the door, I hold you, bend you, never break. You need to smell your sweet aroma.
That's a vibe, I guess, if I'm fucking, maybe.
Kissing your lips, I lift my fingertips and get your clitoris in a mix. My dick on business trips, my tongue twisting is tickling just a little bit. I'm swimming inside of your skin like a river in the Caribbean. It's okay that you like it, bro.
That shit I smoke. What's that smoke the shit? I fuck with this. Yeah, it's a very chill vibe. Ain't high enough for this shit, Ant. It's a very slow vibe. It's a heater, though. Like I said, it's a good song to chill to. It's not bad.
Well, I'm Mr. Superfly. I'm Mr. Bowie, blew your mind. Hottest June, July. I wanna make your walls a fall.
Push Amy, come on. Come on, bitch. Come on, bitch. All fair points. It's a good song. Just not the vibe, really.
Why would I ever blow you off? Right now, let's go get lost. Jet, I've been way too high for way too long. I'm so exhausted. Whether that's your mind or line, we still get crossed. First, young man, let's go. Never understand until you have to stand alone. Can I have a hand to hold? A band-aid for my damaged soul. I paint the planet gold, swear Michelangelo.
Joanne, as always, thank you. Of course, man.
They didn't want a man when it was man. I'm broken now. They on me. Don't need, don't see. It's gonna be, it's gonna be.
Amy wants to fly.
It's just the way that we are.
Alright, bro, I have to skip that. I have to. I'm about to fall asleep. Seriously. It's a good song, though. If I was, like, smoking, laying in bed,
Something people deserve to know.
not bad right now. Not the vibe. I could do this, though. Mac Miller's in this song, too. And can I get your autograph before the squeeze since your TA is so on point? I'm not that kind of guy. I wouldn't, like, if I ran into someone and like, yo, bro, can I get your autograph? I wouldn't be like, fuck you, bro. Who the fuck do you think you are? I would give you my autograph. I would have a conversation with you. My ego is not, it's not up there like that, I promise you. I'm a very humble person. It might seem like I'm not a humble person, but I am. Come on, Amy, you can't push.
Rolling quarters, 2 meters of that loud, 2 speakers, 4 ounces, 2 liters of that drink. Fuck you everything in that bet. Me and Matt, shorty me, going in, quarterback, going deep, need a plaque. I'll be platinum with that pussy worldwide. Everything you did, we done did it 4 times. You ballin', then I missed it. I did it, then I switched it.
This is a perfect example of a fractal playing out perfectly, but much slower. You chill, bro? Thank you, man.
In that spaceship, all the bitches, they be honest. Acting like a whore. Who me, no, never. Purple drink, I pour. Nobody do it better.
Bitch, who me, no, never. I'ma get a grind, chase this money forever. You rockin' with the best, no one can do it better. She talking too fast, this is what I tell her.
Hold it up, roll it up. Shorty do it too fast, then she slow it up. Hold it up, roll it up. Shorty do it too fast, then she slow it up.
Shorty, how you been? I love the way you pull me up. You hate it when I sip it, but I love it when you pull me up. Just another cup, girl, I don't think I'm moving slow enough. Fuck these out of town hoes, I'm sticking with my local love. Baby, can you sip it for me? Sleeping, we can miss the morning. The BB gun to my Ralph will be a Christmas story. Yeah, she pull me closer when she getting horny. And I ain't worried about them other dudes who hit before me. This gon' be the best, something that I'm sure of. Girl, I dig your energy, I'm fucking with your aura. They wanna kill themselves when I open all my doors up. Suicide, and it's my car, but baby, you can drive, cause I'm fucked up. Leaning in the passenger, you don't fuck musicians, baby girl, just let me rap to you. Drop me at the crib, show you where I live, I ain't worried. Just know your bullshit don't concern me.
Did the 20 EMA cross yet? No, it didn't. This is a cup and handle, right? No. No, it's not. Bro, I'm telling you, you are our own version of Roaring Kitty. Okay? Y'all ever run into me, you'll know. Salt chain like no other, iced out after the squeeze.
And my bus got a booth.
Get the fuck out of here. I put that one song on now. I'm getting a bunch of songs gonna fucking put me to sleep now. Love or Lust.
Down.
That's a good song too.
All of us.
It's a good song to make love to.
There is nobody, no one that'll run me. Another world premiere. So give me a run for my money. Sipping bubbly, feeling lovely, living lovely. She's lovely. I wanna be with you. Hey, I wanna be with. I wanna be with you. Hey, I wanna be with. I wanna be with you. Me just love me. If I didn't ride blade on curve, would you still? If I'm in my mind at work, would you still?
Fuck out of here. After Hours would be amazing if it just had a rip like last Friday. That would be nice.
Diamonds come with her throat. I ain't never fuck on the pro. I ain't never told no. Y'all niggas temper with the soap. Y'all niggas stealing my swag. Wishing you had my clothes. Y'all niggas round here sad. Going out bad by the hole. Tipping the stripper, that's love. Turn to a killer, your scrub.
At some point, I'm donating money to get you to play Backyard by Bones and Thugs. I'm gonna play it, bro. But I swear to fucking Christ, if this doesn't pump me up, dude, you're on the shit list. The Backyard.
I'm just waiting to capitalize on that.
The Backyardigans. The Backyard by Bone Thugs and Harmony.
Looks like it's still on there. Let me extend this.
I don't see it. It's not here.
Let's see, ride that up.
It's not here on Spotify.
Gang my trust. Cardiac lens, no crud. Y'all done built this nut. Nigga kept playing, they spill like mud. I was just drinking on love. I'm just on my drugs. I let the convertible work. She wanna suck going because I'm a surfer. She tapping, she wanted the burst. She wanted the clown and she wanted the burst. Papa, Willie. I got cannons, I got slingshots. I got fully loaded choppers. Now you know it feels in glizzy. I done put her in a condo penthouse. Now it's gonna get litty. I don't play around with these freaky. She know me, I'm trying to get busy. Yeah, I go Kimbo Slice. I'm fucked her till she sleep. Shawty just want her series up. She don't want to get over me. Billy truck line on spokes. Every day she tell me on the go. She'll never lie to the goat. She'll never let up on hoes. Diamonds come up to her throat. I ain't never fuck on the pro. I ain't never told no. Y'all niggas tamper with the soap. Y'all niggas stealing my swag.
Victory by Do or Die.
Y'all niggas round here sad. Going out bad by the hole. Tipping the stripper, that's love. Turn to a killer, your strug. Money done gain my trust. Cardiac lens, no crud. Y'all done built this nuts. Nigga kept playing, they spill like mud. I was just.
This song's fire, bro.
This ain't beef, man.
It's got to go after hours of pre-market, otherwise we get halted again. Ash, all the halts you've seen is to preserve the pattern, to make sure the algo runs this out the properly way. Every time we got close to resistance and breaking out, it almost got out of control and we get halted. Makes sense. Halt right here. Almost broke out, halted right here. The halts are not malicious. It's to make sure the algo runs the course properly. Big question. How you get into fractals? Because I've been in this play for 2 years and nothing ever made sense to me. The price action, the chart, none of it ever made sense to me. So I started questioning myself. I'm like, how? How could this make sense? If everyone's buying the stock and no one's selling the stock, everyone's buying and holding, but no one's ever selling, and the stock continuously goes down, how could this make any sense? And if you look at it like that, and you realize the market's fake, only one thing makes sense. Nothing but upside from here then, huh? Yes.
50 Cent.
Correct.
Shady. Aftermath. The Dream Team. We gotta get the get well cards. Yeah. Niggas are sick. Feel this.
Nah, stop.
Motion picture shit. Now don't think I won't hit you cause I'm popular. I got a P90 Ruger to pop at ya. Catch you slipping, I'ma give you what I got for ya. My clip loaded with 16 shots for ya.
Pee Wee Herman died?
Cause a nigga wouldn't said the wrong shit to you. Homie, you ain't been through
what I've been through. You're not like me, and I'm not like you.
I'm like an animal with it when I spit it, it's crazy. Got semi-autos and bullholes and niggas tryna play me. One shot is not enough, you need Lisa Uzi to move me. After 4 bottles of Dawn, the kids start feeling woozy. I write my life, you write what you seen in gangster movies. I'm gangster to the core, nigga, you can't move me. I find my space at the top, I got this rap shit locked. I never heard of you, you heard of me, I murder you. Space shelf to your convertible, Lotus, you know this. Rich or poor, hollow, still go through your door. This is raw, you're scared of me, you're not prepared for me. The kid is back, 50 Cent. I know you like that, yeah, I know you like that. Green Lantern, Shady Records, anger management talk, homie.
What are the odds of that?
Dude, why is my shit not showing?
I don't know, man. Wasn't that guy a pedophile?
Great John on the beat, by the way.
I'm feeling way too saucy. Too sauce. Hopped out the rape, hopped in a Porsche. New Porsche in this race. She said she don't love me, why she still get named? I'm a bottom line, baby, I'm Jamaican. Yeah.
Because he knows
tonight we don't give a fuck. Tonight we don't really care. Hold on.
This shit.
Yeah. Tonight.
He was literally, yep. For policy violations, look at that. Look at that. That's hilarious. That's fucking hilarious. Make sure I unsubscribe from that fuck. Hilarious. Whatever, he's just gonna mislead a ton of people. What the hell? Sven, where'd you go? Alright, here we go. It's looking to break. Yeah, I'm online. You should be able to see me. Okay, it's looking ready. It broke that vector and it's starting to get jumpy. Hey buddy, so I would love to see what Bad Blue is saying over there. I mean, I see what Ant's projecting, and I just kind of want to go over what they're saying against what I'm saying. So let me go to the daily and let me hop over to January. So if I'm right, man, they're saying that we already played this out, right? They're saying that we did all this already, and that we're somewhere up here. But where I'm at, what I'm tracking, man, we're right here still. We're still in this candle. We haven't seen any of this. So let me just pull up the screenshot, give you a direct comparison. So this is what we're tracking, right? And this is what I was calling for months ago. What I showed you was this low that we're looking for, right? So we got that. Let me just hop over. I'm sorry. Let's break this down. Come on. Go to the 1 hour. And it's actually the 2 hour that we're tracking here. So let me just go over 2 hour. Alright, so just to give you a quick look, right? This is the full picture. It's like this of what we're tracking right now. So we made our low, came back up, consolidated, came back up, consolidated. Right here, got a scale in so you could actually see just how well this tracks. But we made this little section here, and then we gapped up. And so right now, if I scale this properly, we're still tracking this right here. And so we're expecting this candle right here to form, to pull us up to about 650 or so. And it's tracking pretty well on the 2 and 4 hour. So that's kind of what we're watching right now. I'm looking for the 2 hour to cross over on the MACD. Yet again, the last time we did was right in this section when we got that gap up. Since then we cooled off, came back down, and we're real close to crossing back over. I think we can do it here in like the next 2 hours. But you can see the bands are so close to crossing here. I think that's honestly going to be what sets off the next jet. Gives us this big candle. It's going to be that crossover. But yeah, so we're going to do this big candle today, maybe into tomorrow. I think it's going to come to fruition by the end of today, to be honest. And then we're gonna push even higher. I think we're gonna, hit here, start this candle. It should probably be the 4-hour time frame. So we're gonna come down a bit. It's probably about 625 or so when you scale it to right here. Maybe as low as $6. You could see. Be right about here. So it'd be like right here. It's about $6. And we're gonna consolidate in this range, which should be somewhere in here for a few days, possibly a week or two. It really depends on the volume, because that's ultimately what drives the cycle. But then we're gonna get another gap here, which is right here. I'll hop over to the daily and show you what that looks like on the daily. So that gap, this is the 1 hour chart, by the way. So then this section right here is right here, right? Or actually, I'm sorry. This section right here is right here, rather. Okay? And then we get this giant gap and huge run, which, like I was telling you a while ago, is going to be $28 to $32 based on previous runs, which would be this run here, from the low here to the high here. It's about 8.5 times. And 8.5 times from the low that we set back here, which is 390. It's right here. It's actually 390 is the right value. 8.5 times that would be about 32 or so. 28 to 32 is what we're thinking. Okay, so the squeeze would then take place in about 2 to 3 weeks, depending on how quickly, slowly the further process will take. So I mean, really, this what I was just showing you, like the daily price action here, I think is going to play out within like the next week. Really, like by the end of next week, we're going to see this high, 28 to 32 is what I'm thinking. From there, we're going to come back down, and this is why I was telling you I would probably try to top sell around this area, is because once we do make this high here, we are going to come back down. We're going to consolidate a little bit, but then we're going to come back down ultimately, which would bring us to about $10 to $12 in this range here, if scaled for where we are now. Oh, sorry, buddy. You can't be on stream. You gotta hop over here. Hold on 1 second, okay? So yeah, once we do consolidate, we are ultimately going to get this push here, which is the June run played out again. 1 second, buddy. And then so yeah, this is probably like $120 to $140 range is what we're thinking. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, I'm back. Did you follow me for all that? Amy, where are we at? 496. Crap, I need to stop doing that. It's 499. Okay. So this is looking like a handle for all this. I think 30 minutes where I was tracking it as a handle. Yeah. It's also a head and shoulders, inverted head and shoulders. So I called out earlier as a possibility. So yeah, you do understand like what we're looking for then. 20 to 30 could be this or next week. It could be real soon. And then yeah, back down to 10 to 12. Yep. So 120 to I was saying 120 to 140, not 240. But I could see that happening. It's really hard to say, to be honest. It could be months. Cuz January 21, let me zoom back out for you. But that was from this run here, the end of January, to this run here. That was about 4 months or so. It's like exactly 4 months. So that could be a few months before we actually get this squeeze. Like, I wouldn't call this a squeeze. I would call this the squeeze right here. So I think we're a long ways off from an actual squeeze. I think we are going to get the next leg up, but I don't think we're going to see an actual squeeze anytime soon. Like, for me, a squeeze is actually having shorts exit their positions, not just like how the price action plays out. Man, I so badly want Ants to fucking acknowledge me, man. Like, he's not even acknowledging me. He knows he's wrong. Or maybe he doesn't. I don't know. I just think it's funny that he blocked me. Thanks, Sven. Like I said, I'd love to see what Babalu is thinking right now. I mean, I see what he's telling Ant to say, and like, oh boy, dude, there's like 600 people in the stream right now, following the wrong fucking chart, and I'm sitting here with 2 people. I just wish I made that video a couple months ago, like I said I was going to. I really do. I don't want to see it stalling out though. I want to see this thing start to rip soon. Like, we should really be seeing this candle today. This candle right here. I mean, these things can, obviously they take time. Like, they take different times to play out. These are just landmarks. This is the kind of action we're expecting. Time frame is just based on volume. And there hasn't been too much yet. But as far as, like, you know, fitting within just the fractal itself, like, it can't be much longer. How's business and everything going for you though, man? Yeah, no problem, man. I'll be streaming hopefully in the next few days. So feel free to hop in whenever, say what's up.
I'll probably post an update video later as long as we get the price action I'm expecting today. Yeah, sounds great, man. I'll be looking for you there. Take care and good luck with the little one. I'll keep you updated for sure. We're about to get this cross here. I am so excited for that. Yeah, no problem, man. Hey, if you could, drop me a like before you leave. That'd be greatly appreciated. Subscribe too if you haven't already. Oh, that was 5 minutes. I just got so excited for no reason. The 1 hour crossed though. 30 minutes been over. Yeah, let's see this 2 hour cross, man. We'll be so ready. It really doesn't need to go too much higher for that either. Alright, I'll stop hopping around. Just excited here. Let's chill like that. Five minutes crossing back over after a very deep sol cycle. Alright, I'm going to start trying to get some more people in here.
stalling out on this vector here. Nope, I just had to say something, that's all. Just had to acknowledge it. Let's see some boom candles. I mean, if it channel trades this, I'd be okay with that too. For a little while at least. It's almost starting to look like a bear trap. If this comes all the way back up. Looking for this big move. Come on. We are up and over. Let's see, why is it not loading? Might be waiting for that 2 o'clock hour to roll up. Man, time sure does fly when you're having fun, huh? Okay, let me get deep in this real quick.
So anyone that's watching right now, we're just waiting. We broke this bull flag. It looks like we're forming a cup and handle, probably in 5 minutes or so. Yeah. Here's our cup, here's our handle. For that to come to fruition, I think by probably within the next hour or so we should be retesting the 508. Ultimately looking to break through at this time. Probably gonna hit 508 and then do some of this action before we ultimately break out of that. Might stop at 525 after that. But we should seriously have some legs today before the end of the day. $4.99. We are pushing. Hey, sorry. Kind of dipped out there for a minute more. Wasn't a whole lot happening. Yeah, back right on time, man. There's the 5. Got the 5. Can't hear anything? Is that still the case? Make sure your volume's up. I just had someone in here. I wasn't having any issues. Yeah, let me see. Mic check. again. That's weird. Can you hear me now? Okay, good, good. I was gonna say, that's weird. So you follow Ant's trades, right? My webcam is off. My webcam should be on too. I see myself. Is there a way to like refresh? That's weird. Yeah, no big move yet, but should be here soon. Am I still over here? Let me see. Sorry, I'm new to all this. I'm not entirely sure why I would be doing that. Okay. Yeah, we should be good. Video capture device. Why do I have two of these? Hold on. Let's remove this. Let's remove that. No. Okay, so yeah, that should be the one. I should be good. Just turn it off and back on, see if that helps. I don't know why I would be doing that though. So I really, okay, as far as like time-wise goes, and I kind of briefly touched on this, and I'll give you a good example as to what I mean on this. But time doesn't matter nearly as much as landmarks. So when I see like, when it's as clean as this, and I mean it really has been for quite some time, which is why I have a lot of conviction on the 2-hour tracking, because it really has been pretty damn clean. But like yesterday, or sorry, Thursday and Friday, right? This section we watched play out, you know, all this played out here, and then these 3 candles kind of played out here. And then this one candle played out all of here. And that's just based on like landmarks and ranges and such. So what we're really looking for is this to play out. But it could play out in 3 candles, it could play out in 5 candles. It really depends on the volume. I see you now. Okay, good. Glad I'm better. Hopefully everything's working. I don't know why anything's getting wonky, because I haven't been messing with anything. But, so, I mean, we're trending in the right direction. One of the main things I'm looking for, as I stated earlier, is this MACD on the 2-hour to cross back over. And as you can see, we are quite close. Data zero. What is that exactly? Yeah, that's the thing that makes fractals tricky, is trying to like understand timelines. And that's why a while ago people were saying no dates for AMC, because like they had projections, but it's hard to give it an exact timeline. Just everything's based on volume here, so really it's just waiting for that. But Zero Data, or Data Zero, is an AMC YouTuber. I'll have to look into him. I've actually never heard of him. Is that a AMC guy? So we're gonna watch the 5-minute here. I think that's where we're looking for the breakout. And it just kind of like reclaimed this channel here. It's just trading up in this channel, which that's totally cool with me. As long as we hold an uptrend, I'm solid. He does alright TA and made a similar prediction to you. I'll have to look into that. Data Zero tends to copy other people. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into this guy. So I don't know if either of you guys follow Ants Trades, but I dropped in his stream earlier, and I was trying to tell him to come check out my TA. I literally told him that he was wrong, to come check out my TA. And I could see from watching his side of the stream, you know, on his little video, compared to what I typed in the chat, that he has me blocked. And yesterday, I told him, I posted on one of his videos saying that he was wrong and I could prove it, and I was going to post a video, make a video and post it. And I did. And this guy has me blocked. So you literally, he couldn't even, I didn't pop up in his chat. Like, someone go over there, please. Please. Someone go over there and tell him to look up my channel. Like, if you guys have conviction in what I'm saying here and what I'm doing, please, let's get some people in here. Because he's off on where we are, and he has like 600 something people in his stream. So think about how many people are being misled here, you know. Yeah, he's a fucking clown. He sure is. See, that's the thing, man, is like, I'll have to pull up the exact video. But he was like saying that there's two possibilities. The AMC was either squeezing, or someone in his Discord says it's going to go under, I think he said 359. Like, I'm pretty sure he actually said like the number. But yeah, that was me. And actually, you could see my comment on the video in a different channel that I have. It's Bits Gaming. I told him that on his fucking video, on a comment, I told him that he was wrong back then. And I said, you're not even going to acknowledge me, like my name. And he said, who is it? And I told him, this is Elios, which is the name I went by in my Discord, in that Discord. And yeah. So yeah, you even remember him saying that. Yep, well, that's me. Hello. Yeah, dude's a cuck, man. They've been wrong for a long time. That's the thing, is like, they're still wrong, man. They're like, hey, what happened? Like, this is what they're doing. They're like, hey, what happened? Oh, we're here based on what happened. And I'm looking at what is to happen. That's the difference. Is I'm actually seeing what's coming, and they're basing it off of what happened. And they're still wrong. Yeah, exactly. Yep. But like, he opened up the possibility. He's like, oh, well, you know, this is a possibility. Like, you're sitting here running the face. Like, no, it's not going to happen, but it's a possibility. Like, bro, that's hilarious to me. But then he's not even going to acknowledge, like, my TA. Like, he just blocks me. That's funny. It's just funny to me. Like, it's beyond wrong. You know what I mean? Like, when I'm wrong, I'm ready to admit it, and I'm looking for how I was wrong, not you know, confirmation bias, like pushing a new narrative. I don't know, man. It's alright. I've noticed that he's lost a lot of viewers over time. So like people are realizing that he's wrong and they're actually stop following him, you know what I mean? So the last few hundred people he has, you know, they'll see soon. Like quite soon. That's fine. Yeah, it is sad, man. It is what it is, though, you know? I don't care, because I will be getting paid. I don't need fucking YouTube revenue. In fact, I'm not even gonna chase it, you know? I'm just trying to share information with people. Like, this is gonna get me paid. What's happening on these charts? That's all I need. He shut his Discord down. I didn't know that. That's hilarious. Oh man, that's great. That's great. $30-minute looks solid though. It really does. That's a nice healthy move up. Head and shoulders, I was calling out as a possibility earlier. Map a nice little vector right here. Oh, let's not do that. Oh, it's not gonna be right on. That's okay. It's just like something like that. That's hilarious. That's what I'm gonna do when I'm wrong. I'm just gonna delete my channel and disappear. I'm just kidding. A strong resistance. I mean, really we're looking to probably 525. It's probably just psychological levels now. Yeah, 525 here. You can see there's kind of a flat top. That'd be really like the first one over 508. But you can see I have a few different notifications here. These are long-term resistance and support levels. 506, 519. I think this isn't right actually. I think this is 518. I probably moved it. I often move my numbers. But yeah, these are long-term like resistance numbers. Then this is a fib level. So we're probably gonna chop a little bit, 525 to 528. Find 528 support and then start bouncing up. Yeah, I mean we're real close to 5 at this point, you know what I mean? 497. We just hit 5 a few minutes ago. I mean this is even another inverted head and shoulders. Amy absolutely loves bouncing off of the E's and W's. The dirty sloppy W's that it produces. Might be looking for another bounce off of this trend line. Actually, right here, how these converge, this would be considered like a launch pad. We could find a lot of volume here. Let's look for that. We got 4 people in the chat. What's up, guys? Everyone hit that poll. Say hello by hitting the poll. What's your favorite meme stock? I hate to assume. So yeah, we could be finding head and shoulders here. Let's go to the 1 hour. That looks great. Got a higher low and a higher high here. Still got 12 minutes on this. I'd like to see this come up and I mean even if it closes here, it's still bullish. I'd like to see this candle come up a bit more though. Maybe close up here. That'll really solidify continuation. I think we're gonna get it. Volume's still very low. It's in at 28 million on the day for volume. It's a nice cup and handle form in here though. So 4 hour, let's just do a quick comparison here. Let's just zoom in just to this section. Sorry, it's kind of hard to scale this. Need to see 300 mil. I mean, I think when we see that, we'll be doing this. We'll be, you know, forming all this action. Because if you look at the volume, which I actually can't really, can't really demonstrate the after hours volume. I don't think it was too much, to be honest. I'll have to go back. I think it was only like 15 or 20 million or something like that. That drove the price from the, was it 429 or 439 to 876. But yeah, after hours you don't really need too much volume because the spread is much wider. 170 million here, 55 million there, and then you can see like everything kind of gets stretched out here because if you look at the volume is really low, which is why this section takes long to play out. See, like the volume's still really low here. It's picking up here. So we could, yeah, we're definitely in this candle. Without a doubt, we are in this candle. Welcome back, 8. Yeah, we need more volume to follow through. So I think as soon as we get this cross here, guys, we're going to see the volume come in. Because that's exactly what happened last time. This 2 hour MACD. As soon as we get this this closed up, we're gonna be running. And we're close. Yeah, I agree. They need to cancel the reverse split. It's not even, none of it makes sense really. It's all bullshit. But yeah, you could see we're really close, guys. Even if we just got up to here like 510. Honestly, I don't even think we need that much. Probably only need to go up a few more cents for this to cross. We're still holding this trend line. I like to see that. MACD turned green on the 4 hour. Did we get that cross? Not quite. I don't think so. I mean, it could, we're in it. We're not, you know what I mean? Like, we're gonna keep seeing a continuation of upside. It could take until like some time tomorrow to like complete, but we are in that candle right now. I don't think they can change the algos, honestly. I don't see it on the 4 hour, because like if you look at like smaller time frames, like the 1 hour crossed. 30-minute crossed a while ago. 5-minute, that one, you know, kind of comes and goes. Changes a lot more often. 2 hour we're close. And then 4 hour, looks like we've got a little ways to go. Wait. Yeah, not quite. let's get back in because we're starting to push. We should see it right here. Yeah, they can slow it down and speed it up. That's exactly right. It's just volume. Yeah, the judge can just speed up the algorithm. I mean, kind of. Not her, but her actions, you know. Yeah, it makes me wonder if there's like some engineer sitting somewhere with like a bunch of dials, you know, and you're just like, oh, you gotta speed this up, you gotta turn this down. On Weeble across. That's what I'm on. I'm on Weeble. Here we go, guys. Here we go. About to see the 5 and then a nice run. But the 5 minute looks great right now. Yeah, bounced off that trend line. We should see a nice push up. I think we want to get back over this factor here, over the top of this channel. Things should start getting really, really rippy here. We got 4 minutes until 30-minute and next 2-hour candle form. So give us like 5 more cents up, and we should see that 2-hour MACD cross. And then hopefully just run the rest of the day. I really want to see at least $6 today. I still see that being very possible. Yeah, fireworks are coming. They're loading. I got another train coming by, so I'm going to have to unplug for a second. Sorry, guys. Sorry about that, guys. I'm back. Maybe I can get all my money back today. Did you buy options? If you got some calls this morning. I'm not selling though. Okay, so where I stand as far as trading AMC, you gotta make some money. That's what we're in the game for. The price goes up, the price goes down. That's natural. That's markets. You know what I mean? So when we do, like when I finalize this peak, when I'm 100% sure that we have hit, honestly, this peak, I'm gonna sell some calls. And I'm gonna wait to buy back down. I don't know, you know, where we're gonna form this candle. I'll be tracking it, so we'll know. But you gotta make money on the moves, guys. That's what we're in the markets for. If you're talking shares, you don't want to sell shares, I completely understand that. But definitely, you know, get some calls. You got to play the price action somehow. Like, if you know, that's the beautiful thing about fractals. And, like, the analysis of it is if you know what's coming next, you can make money on the move. You know? Yeah, exactly, Amar. And I think he played it beautifully just based on theta decay. Because it's been kind of sideways. Probably since like right when you sold. So I'm sure if you bought back in now, you know what I mean? Be a little bit cheaper. Yeah, exactly. Like, I completely understand not wanting to sell shares. I do. It's just like the sentiment. Like, I've only shorted AMC or got puts a couple times, and that's just because like the sentiment for me was always like, don't give them, don't help them, you know, direct the stock in a certain direction. You know what I mean? Like, you don't want to add to downwards momentum when we want the stock to ultimately go up. But you got to make money on the moves, guys. Like, they're gonna happen. Is another thing I've learned. Is like, the moves happen. You just gotta play them. Like, we're small fish. We can't move the markets. You know what I mean? Even if the markets did operate how they should, like, we couldn't move them. Yeah, hell yeah. I mean, if you see the stock around 100%, like, I'd take some money off the table for sure. Yeah, that's the beautiful thing about the fractals. Like, sorry about the train if you guys can hear that. It's been pretty easy to read, to be honest. I mean, everything plays out basically the same way, you know. Okay, did we get that 2-hour cross? All right, boys. All right, boys. Are we seeing this? Oh goodness. Oh goodness, we are right there. Yeah, I'm still down a lot on AMC. I'm probably like 5,000 or 6,000 in the hole from being up, you know, 1.10s. I think I was up about 13,000 at my highest. So, I mean, this is what I see for this week. I think next week is going to be a lot better, especially if you're holding shares. We got a higher low and a higher high already in a very small candle. Down a couple G's. Yeah, I feel you, man. Could very easily get it back. As long as this plays out. That's beautiful. 2,000 shares, that's nice, man. Let's see, let's just do some math real quick. My conservative price for the next peak is 28, so let's do 2,000 times 28. 56,000. You can have that very soon in your account, man. Just saying. Yeah, you are a big boy. It's more than I got. At my peak, I only had a few hundred shares. I only have 4K shares in total. You guys are ballers. I'll buy you lads 50 beers after all this. Sounds good. Yeah, 56 G's, man. Let's get that. I hope you see that next week. I don't see it happening this week, so I say next week. Alright, we're probably looking to retest the $5 support level. Once we get that put behind us, we should be pushing up. 5 minute looks good though. Looks like $4K, yeah. It's 112,000. Yeah, I hope for you guys, man. I think anyone that's an ape deserves some fucking money in their pockets. So, welcome back, man. We are getting ready for a move here. I keep hopping time frames and just chill and just watch it here. It's just what apes stand for. Like, we just want, you know, honesty. We want things to be fair. I just get really stressed and excited when things go up and my emotions get in the way. So I'm going to try to trade without emotions. It's all about having a plan. Like, when you have a plan going into a trade, you can leave your emotions at the door. Like, it, for me, that's like what ultimately helps with that. Yeah, let's check on GME. I haven't checked on that in a while. And I did open calls earlier. Not financial advice, but I took a position myself. It's looking like we're gonna retest that. What is this? 2250? Yeah, it's looking like we should be retesting that today. Probably really soon by the looks of it. And the 30 minute is over this vector. So I think once we have a close entirely over this, we could wick down and touch it, the top, that's fine. But we want to close completely over this, and then we should see a nice run. So the 1 hour MACD just crossed over. Let's check the 2 hour. 2 hours waiting to cross as well. Yeah, we should have some nice momentum once it does. SPY is having a fit. Best case scenario, this goes up to $8. Best case scenario for this week, I think, is around $8, yeah. Like, I have full conviction that we're gonna see between $28 and $32 within like 2 weeks. Or 22.29, yeah. And then we're looking at retest at 22.49. I think over that we're gonna absolutely rip. I love to see AMC and GME moving in similar ways. Like, that really confirms that the cycle, like the general macro cycle that both are associated with, is moving. Are we talking AMC earnings? When is that announced? That was August 8th, right? You know what that looks like to me? I mean, here, let me see. I need a screenshot the daily so I can stop zooming around on my charts. August 8th, though, if we look here, right, that'd be about here for the cycle. So I see a big green candle here, right? Some consolidation in this range, and then a gap up is what I'm expecting here. So this could all play out, you know, the run up to earnings, even like during earnings. So let's go to the daily, and I could really show you guys what I mean. Yeah, it's the 8th. I thought it was. So this is kind of funny to me. I need to go to the 1 hour here. Let's see, I probably gotta go all the way back over. This drives me nuts. This is why I move my vectors. It's because I do this shit. Okay. So, yeah. Timeline wise, you know, like earnings could be this fucking gap we see. Like that could be this gap up that we're looking for here. Yeah, ape until 0, man. I think you're fucking right, man. I think that's when we could see this. Just look at how everything's playing out here. Like really, oh god damn it. You see what I mean? Just move to price alert. Sorry, that was 478. I know that one. Or wait, was that 509? Oh, okay, that was 509. It's alright. I know my supports. I've had these for months. It's really hard to scale this just because how big of a gap that is. But yeah, you see, like, this is where we are. We play this out next week. Gap up for earnings. I'll make a video later. I'm just gonna call that. Yeah, it will be a trust. That would be insane. But Adam Aaron just made a Twitter post earlier saying that they've had their highest earning quarter in the 103 years that AMC has been in business. What's gonna happen? Everything lines up. It's all about narrative. Like, here comes the narrative. It's lining up with the charts. That just confirms everything we're seeing here, guys. So where are we at? Are we running yet? Let's get back all the way over here. Oh, navigating charts. Where are we at? Five-minute. Still holding green on the MACD. Maybe slightly dipping in, we'll see. Still holding. This looks like it's forming one of AMC's dirty little W's. Let's check a larger time frame. Yeah, we should see this move, guys. It's just loading. Yeah, it's funny. It's almost like he's being told what to do. It's funny. Like how we saw the AA is fucking, he's a CEO. Straight up. Like I have a lot, like, I have a weird opinion on him, I guess. Like, I just feel like it's all corrupt. I feel like he's corrupt. I feel like everything that's been done since, like, the initial, even, like, so you guys know AMC sold a ton of shares, around, like, 60-something dollars. I think it was, like, $54, like, in May to June. You know that they have to file, like, weeks, I believe sometimes even months in advance, to sell shares like that. So that only, for me, that only gives me more conviction that, like, they know about cycle theory, like, at the very top, you know what I mean? And, like, they're like, hey, we gotta sell shares here because this is when everything's gonna be going. You know what I mean? Like, shit just lines up too well to be coincidence. he was a plant. Where did he come from? Let's do some DD. Here we go, guys. I just want to see where he worked before AMC. What the fuck? Whoa. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. I'm getting really hyped. Aaron was selected by the U.S. Secretary of Defense to participate in the Joint Civilian Orientation Conference in 2004. He was appointed by the U.S. Secretary of Agriculture to serve on the board of directors of the National Forest Foundation from 2000 to 2006 and was a delegate to the President Clinton's 1995 White House Conference on Travel and Tourism. He has more than 35 years of managing companies operating in the in travel and leisure industries. This guy is tied to the U.S. government, the Clinton administration. You guys know the Clintons are like the most fucking corrupt out there, right? As far as like politics go. Like, look at how much money Hillary Clinton has accepted for like her campaigns, like her campaign funding. I never knew this shit went this deep, man. Why is everything a rabbit hole these days? He went to Harvard. Vail Resorts, Norwegian Cruise Line, Vice President Marketing for United Airlines. Interesting. I think the most interesting takeaway, though, is his ties to the U.S. government. Like, fuck, man. So, like, what if AMC, knowing how dark pools operate and everything, what if AMC was, like, kind of a ploy to rally all of retail investors into one stock to just absolutely rob them? Think about how many people lost money on AMC and where'd it go? It got funneled through the dark pool into hedge funds and market makers and like their ties, you know what I mean? Like, this rabbit hole gets deep. She's had loads of lawsuits as well. I gotta start looking more into this. Let me pull up the charts here. What matters for now? That's some shit though, ain't it? He has ties to the government. So this might have been our first, like, Elliott wave here. This one. Hopefully 2, bottom here, and start pushing back up. I mean, just think about it, man. Like, they rallied so many of retail into like 1 or 2 stocks, and then just tanked it. Citadel appointed Popcorn to be CEO of AMC. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, man, if CEO, or you got me mixed up, if Citadel actually did, you know, plant him. That would not surprise me, man. I mean, Citadel has their hands in fucking everything. They're one of 2 market makers in the U.S. Like, major market makers. Fucking Citadel and Virtue. We're digging deeper than just the charts here. Some quality content, guys. All right, let's check these larger time frames. We're looking for volume too. That's actually pretty solid volume. Yeah, it's actually pretty solid. 30 million. Yeah, we're on par to, especially with power hour coming up, we're on par to pass the last few days in trading volume. I think we could get over that 42. The launch is loading. We're in the candle. The launch is loading. Yeah, they're a hedge fund and market maker. Yeah, right. Not sure how that's legal. Wicking under this this trend line. I want to see this back over this trend line. I like us holding this trend line, moving up. Yeah, we do. This could be another little fake breakout. It's very similar action. It's what we saw here. I was hoping we were going to find support at 5. Just bounced there. 497, 498 though is long-term support and resistance level for AMC. Dude's a wolf in sheep's clothing. Like, some people actually still think he's like good for the company. I would love to know, like, I should run that as a poll next time. Get the community sentiment on it, Amirin. We gotta push back over this. Yeah, we need some boom candles like real soon. There's YouTubers that suck up on them. I wonder what their interests are. Everyone has some sort of affiliation these days, apparently. Just look at, like, Matt Kors, man. Like, what happened to that guy? I feel like YouTubers are, like, scared to touch AMC these days. Like, the big ones. I'll be right back while we're loading this boom candle. Yeah, I'm sure they are paid off. Yeah, man, Trey's trades. I wonder what happened to him. I actually want to ask TMI, but I don't think he'll tell me. Because I know, fuck, a while back. Welcome back, McKean. A while back, TMI, Short the Vix, Review Dork, and Trey's, they all met up at a Review Dork spot. And this is when AMC was like, it's still moving. And, yeah, so they were all like pretty close, you know what I mean? And they since like diverged, you know, like Review Dork and Short the Vix do their own thing. TMI has got his own thing going on. Trey has disappeared. We all know that. I wonder what happened with him though. I mean, with the amount of money like that goes into suppressing everything, I wouldn't be surprised if he was like threatened. It's just the world we live in, unfortunately. I appreciate you guys all for joining me today. Hopefully we start seeing the action we're looking for real soon. This 2 hours getting real close to exploding. Yeah, I saw Trey made millions on his call options. Yep. Have you seen him? Have you seen him? I thought no one's seen Trey in a little while. It could have been a setup, man. That's kind of like where I'm speculating now. Like how they moved Wall Street, how Wall Street's bets like moved, how that whole thing operated at first. Yeah. Do you guys remember the whole Naked Short thing? I watched the interview live. And Aaron dropped his camera. It's pretty great. I think he interviewed him like twice, didn't he? So we're still within this handle here. See on the 5 minute. Also, there's basically like a head and shoulder forming here off this. So we could, honestly, I don't like to say it, but we could see the 495 one more time, 497. How's the volume doing? So we're seeing lower volume on the moves down, which is good. And then higher volume and the moves up. It's just not happening as fast as it should be. Or as I'd like it to, I should say. Yeah, I think we bounce off this shoulder here. It's forming. Yep, low volume pullback, so we need to see a continuation, or a reversal in volume, with a reversal in price as well. I should start to see it right here. Okay, new hour, 3 o'clock. Let's take a look at the 1 hour. Did we get the cross on the 2 hour yet? Probably not. Not yet. I think we get that at 3:30. So 30 more minutes, 29 now. We should see some serious action. I mean, if we just get a boom candle, end of day, that'd be fantastic. Yeah, how's this chart looking over there? So for what I mapped here, I mean, we could potentially gap in here, but we're gonna fill the range, even if we do like gap. But for what I mapped, we need to see a continuation in like live hours. Otherwise, we would have a gap somewhere, you know, in this area, like in this candle. So I think we need to see this thing just start ripping. It could rip until the end of day, and then it should, if it doesn't hit this range that I'm looking for, the 625 to 650 or so, then I think we're gonna see it continue tomorrow. Yeah, someone asked him brackets, and he literally kicked him out of his Discord. He started yelling at him. I really want to see this reclaim this trend line though. Alright, we're just gonna chill here for a minute. It's possible, yeah, but for it to like completely map the same way, it needs to either, like, if it does gap, it needs to fill the gap. Tomorrow will be green, Wednesday will be red, and Thursday and Friday will be green. Well, it would make sense for this day, this candle right here, to be whatever price action we see Friday, just because they don't want calls to close, you know, in the money. They're going to try to push the price down yeah, exactly. They're going to try to push the price down as much as possible on Friday. So, I mean, really, I could see all this, us ending Friday on this candle in this range, which would still be right around like 620 or 640 or so, 650, somewhere up there. And then Monday we gap up. That'd be nice. Friday after hours or Monday pre-market we run, probably off some earnings news or rumors or something. And then we get that giant gap up on earnings. I'm probably gonna make a video later talking about how I think that's what's gonna play out. because that really makes sense for like the timeline that we're currently like looking at. It really does. Right here. And 2 hour probably look much better. It's right here, yeah. And push, consolidate, somewhere in this area. Still looking for that push up today though. See it. I was gonna say, are we getting higher lows on the 30-minute? It looks like we are. 496, 496.5, 497. Yeah, if we close over $5, we get the gamma squeeze. I mean, we could take a look at the options chain. Let's see. Do I have to open a widget for that? Yeah, I do. Alright, I'm gonna have to full screen this. Where's open interest? I mean, really, it's not that crazy for calls. To be honest. I mean, what is that, like 80,000 from $4.5 to $6? I definitely don't have all of them. It's non-standard. Let's see. Sorry, I run options on my phone. I'm not sure why it's not like properly displaying. Yeah, what the hell? It's not the full options chain. Yeah, there's crazy numbers of puts. That's just how they hold, or that's how they hide short volume. I would love to see how many we got. 125,000 at $4. That's a lot of money lost. I mean, we could even look at like max pain for the week. What's the week's expiration? The 4th. Let me just do it over here. Do it off screen. And the max pain here, I'll pull it over here for you guys. Max pain for AMC options this Friday is $5, and this does change every day, so we'll check back on this, you know, throughout the week. It usually does follow price action, but oftentimes it does like end the week around what's saying. Like if I checked last week, you know, it was saying that, I'd be kind of confident. Yeah, that's a huge ratio difference from puts to calls. It's significantly more. But like I said, that's oftentimes how they hide short positions. And then also that kind of adds like confirmation bias for anyone that's like, hey, I think AMC is going to go down. They look at the options chain, they see that, you know, they could see there's a lot of money betting it's going to go down. Could definitely help confirm that for them. But knowing what we know. We're just waiting. I don't like how stagnant this is, though. Like, it's been so stretched out since we locked in the bottom here. It's just taking its sweet time. Hopefully in 20 minutes we make this cross and it just rips. I'm really hoping on that. Really, we're just waiting for that 2-hour to cross. I think we'll cross as long as we hold this range right now. We should start pushing back up to touch, at least retest this vector. I mean, it's still playing out. As long as we don't start going down, we're good. Like, this could take like another day or two to completely play out. Just this candle we've been tracking here. That's alright. As long as it plays, I'm cool. It's just so delayed right now. I bet the volume just completely dumped. Yep. Just delayed, that's all. Just move this one down. Oh no, maybe that's right. And the cat's back at it. Sorry guys, keep checking on my little guy. I think in 15 minutes we see Boom Candle. Yeah, dude, I think she's going into heat or something. She's just a kitty. Hey. She's been like super affectionate lately and she's just walking around yelling at me. Come here. You silly kitty. I'll let her say hi real quick and then I'm gonna take her back to one of our back rooms to hang out. Yeah, say hi. $3:30. I just want to see that 2 hour cross. And it's on like Donkey Kong. We're building good support at this level. Like 497 has been a long-term support and resistance level. Let's see. We're just waiting. Kitty, hey. Yeah, she just wants to be held apparently. She's just a baby. Oh, so I actually called this earlier. It's not really a big boom, but when we see converging vectors like these are considered like launch pads. So if we come down and touch this like we did, we get a lot of upwards momentum. Oh, you can't say hi, buddy. I gotta keep you off.
Oh.
Alright, come on, scoot your booty. Sorry, I got the little one trying to get in the picture. Alright, we are primed. This is really our only resistance right here, is this little vector in this trend. But we might use this as a launch pad, just based on our current trajectory. "11 minutes, and we see this cross. Yeah, we're almost there. We're almost there. I really think we're probably gonna launch pad right here. Right off of this. Is that 502? That's also long-term support. We have a lot of support right around $5. It's like 502, 506, 508, 516. I think that's it. But we played at those levels a lot. Yeah, I still have some alerts here for them. Definitely don't need that there. That's fine. I'll pull up the EMAs. Which EMAs are you running? Yeah, all the bands are really tight right now too. Even Bollinger. We're ready for that move. We're like checking the boxes. 66 on RSI. Let's see it run to 90. It's a little hot, but there's still room. The soft little meows in the background. She's just like stalking you from behind me. Cats are weird creatures. So looking like a handle. Also inverted head and shoulders when you zoom out. Right here. Just like this probably extends from up here as well. $502 is the number to beat right now. Got 5, 10, 20, and 50. The other day I was looking into setting up 13 and 48, just based on short the VIXs and reviewed works. That's like what their whole Discord set up by, is setting up trades based on that cross. And we saw that with AMC a long time ago. Like, I think it was the June run we saw that, when it absolutely ran. Oh, I'm so sorry if it's your neighbor's cat that does that. I feel bad for my neighbors. Looking to hold 5. That would just look good. You know, starting in the next 2-hour session at $5 even. I'm just curious. We already saw higher in the last few months. Alright, gonna hang out in the 5-minute. I know I bounce around a lot. $501. Let's see $502. What are we up on the day? Like 7%? Almost 8%. Yeah, 6 minutes. Almost last power, half hour. We really haven't seen too much volume this hour. Yeah, this is power hour. That's the last power half hour. Like I've been saying, man, we're just waiting for that 2-hour cross. I want to see it. I want to see it when it happens. Oh my goodness. Zoom out for scale. We're so close though. When we make that leap to $30, yeah. Oh, you said if, my bad. We're just waiting. Five more minutes, 4 more minutes. Alright, I'm gonna step away one more time. I'll be right back. Every time I walk away, it explodes, so I'm gonna walk away. It didn't do the thing. Let's see, 502. The countdown. We're starting to see volume pick up. Not yet. Man, I hate looking at barcodes. Oof, it's ugly. We got 2 more minutes here. Time sure does fly when you're looking at charts, doesn't it? I want to see us get over this vector on the 1 minute, and then I'm going to switch over to 2 hour, and we'll see that cross. Alright, I think we're about to see it here. Let's just zoom this in. Let's see it. Let's get right in here. Right there. Scale it up. We're over 5, which is what I was hoping for. Let's see it green, baby. Where? What? Am I waiting for the next minute? Let's see, what just happened? Did AMC just like stall? It just stopped running? The algorithm turned off? It doesn't want us to explode? There it is! Let's go! Get fucking hype. Let's see this run. There's the cross, boys. It's beautiful. There's the cross. I got my prediction wrong. I think I said it'll be 520 to 650. Brother, just give it some time. Just give it some time. 5-minute MACD just crossed over as well. We just want to see a reclaim. If we get over the top of this and we hold this, we're gonna rip. If we get back to this trend line and hold that and just ride that up, we're ripping. Like, oh, just be patient, man. Just be patient. We just saw the cross. Yeah, we're about to see it. Look at the volume stepping in though. 153, 256. And pull these down. Let's get our chart back. Zoom out. Adding 50 more shares. I love it. What's up, buddy? It looks like a fake out. Just watch the 5. Clarify that's a fake out to the downside. Got 1 more minute. I do want to see this get back over. It's an inside bar here on 2 hour. Yeah, we should be pushing up. I just don't see this not going up. Back to the 5, sorry. Yeah, it's being delayed at this level for sure. We're seeing volume step up though. See a continuation here. Double topped with the 504. It's a handle, brother. It's a cup and a handle. No, I don't think so. I don't think we're gonna get downside. Bounced off the MA. I think if honestly, I think if we're gonna get the downside, it would have come very sharp. Like we would have gotten it very quickly. We're still holding. We're just not getting the explosion that we're looking for quite yet. See how high this can get. Might start off a little slower here, you know, like this. When in doubt, zoom out. That's one of the most important lessons I learned for TA. You have to check multiple time frames to really confirm the trend. Because every different time frame has its own like formation. But the highest probability of playing out is the larger time frames. Yeah, there's fake outs like every step of the way, you know? You just want to make sure we're getting higher lows, higher highs, to know that the trend hasn't really stalled. Like we got a higher high here, you know? Or sorry, higher low, higher high. You know, both here, both here. It's like right here. That's a confirmation that, you know, the trend's turning around for a little while. You know, so on and so forth. Until we found a vector. You know, bounced off that. So this is like descending support. Yeah, for sure. Nothing worth doing is easy. That's for sure. So as long as we maintain a higher low here, we're still good. I mean, we could even like flat bottom here. 497. That's on 30-minute though. I don't want to see that. This very much looks like this to me though. We'll watch something like that. This is the 1 hour chart. This is January, the 1 hour. Let's see. It was most closely relating to the 2 hour chart. That's what I was tracking it on for basically like all of this. And then I think I switched over to the 1 hour initially once we got this gap up, just based on like volume principles. But checking multiple time frames, 2 hours probably the closest it's played out so far. Although it's really starting to look like the 4 hour. You know what I mean? But we need this candle to be a large one. Yeah, I think so too. I still want to see a higher close than what we're at now. Like, I think we should end the day going up. So as of right now, I'm looking for it to break this pennant. I wonder. Yeah, we're just waiting. Looks like volume is coming in. just stalled, man. Yeah, at this point it looks like it's gonna be tomorrow. Alright, now that looks like a fake out. Holy shit, look at the volume there. Almost 1 million. But look what we did. Came right back up. It's alright, look what we did. Tapped the bottom of this bear flag. Came right back up. We closed over this vector. That's a fake out right there. Oh yeah, that's probably the biggest one we had today. Yeah, that's the biggest one. That's good. That's what we're looking to see. That's what I'm looking for. Especially since the price closed up here. It just goes to show there's a lot of support down here. Seeing shit like that just goes to show how manipulated the stock is. It's still holding. We should start to see that move up now. I think we close like we're starting to pick up on volume too, even in these candles. You know, we should start to see it right now. This is the confirmation of the uptrend. BBY. Bed Bath & Beyond, man. That stock was fucked. They manipulated the shit out of that one. $4.99 there's 5. Let's see, 502. And then 504. This is a good indicator that we're ready to move up, though. Let's see if I can find another time. I don't know if I'll be able to find any with that big of a wick, to be honest. Yeah, that's a big wick. That's a lot of volume. Yeah. There we go. Now the people that panic sold here at $4.94 are buying back in. I only know this because I used to be one of those guys. we don't have too much time left in the day. I really want to see this get explosive. Oh, we got 9 minutes left. Man, this day just flew by, huh? One minute MACD crossed over this last minute. I guess Amy's taking a nap. Well, when it does start moving, we should just break right through this. Yeah, we should be popping through, back over, looking to get back on this vector. It's gonna pull us. It's looking like this is gonna be an important trend for us. Hey. Oh, it's loading, guys. It's loading. I don't expect a gap up. If we get a gap up, we're going to come back down and fill whatever we do. But I'm definitely expecting that big move still. I have no reason to think otherwise at this point. So we got some people flocking in the last few minutes. Welcome, guys. Let's give you guys a quick recap on what we've been doing today. We have been tracking, looking for this move today, this large green candle to pull us up. And it looks like we started, I guess, building that candle. It's just kind of broken up amongst these candles. Go to a larger time frame to help it make a little more sense. So, yeah, this is the general picture though. Is gapped up here, came down, consolidated, came down, consolidated. Same deal here. Came down a little bit, started going back up. Came down a little bit, started going back up. Or I'm sorry, that's right here. I'm used to charting on the 2 hour. So it's right here, and then came down right here. It's these 3. Yesterday we formed this one, which could be basically all of this, and we're looking to form this big candle, which we started, and I'm quite convinced that we are in basically these last 2 candles that we've been forming today. But we're looking for a massive push up here. Yeah, I think tomorrow we're gonna make that move. There's no way it's not happening. It's just a matter of how long is this gonna take to play out. It's been the same deal with all this. Just how long. So, I mean, we're still tracking, just very slowly. And we don't really want to see a gap overnight or pre-market. If we do, we're going to fill. Just expect that. No, I really don't see much downside. You could probably reference like the 30-minute for that, as far as like higher lows that we want to establish. So what is the high here? Did we get over 504, 504? So yeah, we really want to see this come back and create a higher high here. Next 5 minutes or so. Yeah, I don't see any more downside. Like, we've already, we locked in the downside here. Right here, 451 was this. So then we started consolidation up. So think about it like this. This is the bottom. This is the bottom. The top would probably be right around here, just based on where the top of this wick is. It's probably about right here, right? So end of the day there, right? I guess that would be today. I mean, honestly, looking at this, it's quite possible that this is what we've done today, and tomorrow we'll get this. But yeah, I'm sure we're not going to see any more downside. Not significant, anyways. Stair stepping is okay. So like looking for like necklines. It's like right here. You know, good support. Came back up. And same deal here. Came back down. Now we're just looking for that move up. Yeah, fingers crossed. It's still tracking. Three, is that? Oh, we're on the 5 or 30 minute. So yeah, still not too much volume. It's holding though. It's holding that trend line. Yeah, volume's picking up as well. Interesting. I'll see you tomorrow, Abe. Thanks for joining us. The volume, though. Well, that's it. What did we close? $4.99. Spy made a massive rip. So what's the daily look like? If we look at the daily candle, that's a bullish engulfing candle. That's a very bullish candle we got for the day. So that's to be taken in consideration too. 498. I got 499 here. 498. Are you kidding me? It's alright. So we closed at the bottom of this trend line. This pennant that we have. So today was definitely not the price action that we were looking for. Well, that's not necessarily true. We did get upwards momentum that we were looking for, just not nearly as much of it. So like when we're looking at like the fractal analysis, like I was saying, it's quite possible that we're just right in this range here still. You know, based on where this cup sits, you see? So like top here, right here, this little cup down, like we got. And then, yeah, it's like we're in this candle, like we're in the very early stages of this candle. But we got that 2-hour MACD across, which is going to be absolutely massive for starting the day tomorrow. As long as we, you know, don't gap down, we're set to jet, as far as I see it. So, yeah, overall, it was a good day for AMC. I think we're up, you know, let's see, 7.33%. That's pretty solid. So, I'll probably make an update video later tonight, just basically touching on where I see us in the fractal. You guys have been here all day, so you guys already know. But feel free to look out for that video. Otherwise, I'll be streaming again, same time tomorrow. I started a little bit later than I was hoping to today. I'll be looking to start around like 8:45 just to just recap like what we're expecting for the day. Maybe go through any yeah, it was a good day. Go through any questions you guys might have. If you guys want to dig deeper into fractals with me, we can also look at other stocks because there's a few other ones that have been tracking as well. Actually, I want to check on one of them right now. This is one of them, and it's doing pretty well so far. It's looking pretty bullish for the close here. So, yeah, if you guys are interested in learning anything about fractal analysis or any other stocks or setups or anything, or if you guys have any stocks you guys want me to look at, just let me know. I'm more than happy to help. At least give you my insight. This is actually gapping down in after hours. Closed at 89.82. Yeah, this is gapping down. So this is probably going to come down and close this, like I said. So that's probably going to open low tomorrow. This might be a good play tomorrow for those of you guys looking for some plays. PLTR, yeah, PLTR is a beast. Absolutely is. I haven't really been keeping an eye on this. Wow, yeah. This thing's been on a tear. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get down if you're talking about Amy. I don't see that at all. I want to take a quick look at SPY. Actually, I should be able to do it from here. So, yeah, today's looking pretty bullish for SPY as well. Let's go through the 1 hour real quick. Yeah, that definitely started ripping up at the end of the day. Looks like the MACD just crossed over on the SPY as well for the 1 hour. So I expect that to run tomorrow as well. Which could have some bullish sentiment towards AMC. They don't always, but sometimes they do. Like if the markets are ripping, then especially lately, like small caps have been pulling up with. Yeah, SPY's looking pretty fucking great right now, honestly. So I could be holding sort of trend line here. It did nothing all day. Yeah, it's kind of traded sideways. I mean, sometimes that's a good thing though. Looks like it needed to. It's just been tearing. It needs some consolidation. Alright, well, everyone that's here, thanks for joining me. I had a lot of fun with you guys, especially Amar. Ape until 0, it's great to see you again. Yeah, I hope I see you guys tomorrow. You guys have a great day. Alrighty, yeah, I'm out. Peace, my man.